I'm going to try and read out every single god. Which one do you believe in? Azrael, African spirit of death. Gamab, African god of death. Imana, African god of creation. Liza, African god of rain. Mwari, African goddess of creation. Soko, African supreme god. Tori, African god of hunting. Abaluya, Vagusa mythology Wele. Abaguya, Bagusa, god of creation. Alu and Dinka mythology Jok. Alu and Dinka god of rain. Ambundu mythology Kabandangulu, Ambundu hero god. Sadika Mambambi, Ambunda god of thunder. Enko mythology Ragada, Enko god of creation. Anuak and Shilak mythology Juak, Anuak and Shilak god of creation. Anyi mythology Shakasarapra, Anyi god of justice. Ashanti mythology Anansi, Ashanti trickster god. Indinkira, Ashanti goddess. Nyami, Ashanti supreme god. Nyankopon, Ashanti supreme god. Anochi, Ashanti legendary mortal. Diabiako, Ashanti legendary mortal. Ashanti and Akan mythology Okomondokama, Ashanti and Akan god of creation. Baga mythology, Abal, Baga goddess of fertility. Kanu, Baga god of creation. Nimba, Baga mother goddess. Somtup, Baga spirit of men. Baganda mythology Bakulu, Baganda god of the sky. Katungda, Baganda god of creation. Bampara mythology Faru, Bampara god of creation. Masu Kurini, Bampara goddess of discord. Pemba, Bampara god of nothing. Bangala and Optu mythology Libanza. Bangala and Optu god of creation. Bantu mythology Mebe. Bantu god of creation. Boya, Bantu mother goddess. Malunga, Bantu god of creation. Njangmi, Bantu god of creation. Bantu mythology Nahanga, Bantu god of creation. Bantu mythology Asa, Bantu god of protection. Basotho mythology Ditayolan, Basatho hero god. Havian Ne, Basothi god of creation. Kodomandamo, Basotho demon. Boal mythology Alurora, Boal god of creation. Bekre, Bua god of judgment. Kakargr, Boal god of funerals. Boa mythology Hial, Bora supreme god. Boshungo Kulu mythology Bomazi, Bushunga / cultural deity of ancestors. Bomba, Bashungo / Kubu god of creation. Chebi Bomba, Bashungo / Kuba god of birds. Chonganda, Bashungo / Kubu god of plants. Minga Bengela, Bushungo Kubu god of hunting. Miyomba Nanga, Bushungu Kobo god of ants. Tsersi Bamba, Bashungu / Kumbu spirit of lightning. Boeti mythology Evos, Boetu trickster god. Bekthe god of creation. Ninepone, Boete goddess of fertility. Non, Boete god of population. Chaga mythology Roa, Chaga god of creation. Dagumba mythology Wanu, Dagumba god of creation. Damari and Hirowe mythology Omomborombonga, Damara and Hirora legendary place. Dinka mythology Abuk, Dinka goddess of plants. Deng, Dinka god of creation. Nialek, Dinka god's supreme god. Dogon mythology Ama, Dogon god of creation. The Adumbula, god spirit of the underworld. The Nomo, god, Dogon deities of many things. Ogo, Dogon god of chaos. Yasigi, Godon goddess of alcohol. Yeben, Dogon god of the underworld. Yorugu, Godon trickster god. Ifin mythology Abasi, Ifin god of creation. Atai, Ifik goddess of creation. Ekoi mythology Abasi Nisi Eku god. Abasi, Obosi, Oso, Iku, god of creation. Fang mythology, Membe, Fang god of creation. Kwa, Fang god of mystery. Fon mythology, age, Fon god of mystery. Da, Fon spirit. Fa, Fon god of fate. Gu, Fon god of blacksmithing. Legba, Fon trickster god. Moa, Lisa, Fon goddess of creation. Minoma, Fon goddess of prophecy. Nana, Buluku, Fon god of mystery. Sagbata, Fon earth god. Sakpata, Fon god of illness and disease. Gondrua mythology, Ebor, Gondra god of the sky. Esiasa, Gondru earth goddess. Hirorara mythology, Mukura, Hiruru spirit of ancestors. Njambi, hero god of creation. Igala mythology, Inekebe, Igale goddess of fate. Igbo mythology, Aha Nohojo, Igbo goddess of farming. Allah, Igbo goddess of fertility. Chuku, Igbo god of creation. Ifejiako, Igbo god. Ufo, Igbo information. Igjo mythology, Wayomgi, Ishu goddess of populating. Isoko mythology, Ekene, Isoko god of creation. Itsekiri, Koko mythology, Nyambi, Ikiseki, Koko god of creation. Kabaili mythology, Akami, Kabaili goddess of buffaloes. Ither, Kabil god of buffaloes. Kavango, Makasha mythology, Shabdi Pini, Kavango, Mikbushkushi god of evil. Kokoi Hoi mythology of Agamuka. Kokoi demons. Kokoi / San mythology, Hiru Yuri. Kokoi / San god of the underworld. Kokori mythology, Mokora Makba. Kokori demon. Kuracha mythology, Walbari. Kuoko river god. Kurumba mythology, Domfi, Kurumpa god of the wind. Lotuku mythology, Ajok, Lokoto god of rain. Lovoti mythology, Kulzwani, Luvdu god of populating. Luzri mythology, Mwambwa, Lozi, goddess of desire. Nisilili, Lozi, goddess of creation. Nuambi, Lozi, god of creation. Laba mythology, Kolumba, Luba, god of creation. Lubang Bara mythology, Adrono, Lubara, god of evil. Adrora, Lubrara, god of creation. Adroanzi, Lubara, god, fabulous creature. Lua mythology, Wer, Lua, god of many things. Masai mythology, Ingai, Masai, god of the sky. Li Iwo, Masai, god of death. Natiru Kop, Masai, creature of deity of creation. Masai, Kukulu and Kambu mythology, Nyang. Masai, Kikuyu and Kambu, god of creation. Makora mythology, Maori, Makoni, god of creation. Maswetsi, Makoni, legendary mortal. Makua and Banayi mythology, Maluku. Mokwala and Banyi, god of creation. Banayi. Malagasy mythology, Andremiyahilala, Malagase, goddess of the moon. Andriyambahomanana, Malagasy, god of populating. Atakowaloinanana, Malagasy, god of mystery. Jananahari, Malagasy, god of creation. Zanahari, Malagasy, god / goddess of creation. Boata mythology, Konovoan. Boati, god of creation. Mendi mythology of Dianyinga, Mende, messenger spirits. Gewo, Mende, god of creation. Mundang mythology, Masim Biambi, Mundang, god of reincarnation. Bambi mythology, Benga, Mbanga, god of water. Gnome mythology, Akongo, Gnome, god of creation. Mabokomu, Nogomi, goddess of ancestry. Nikomi / Kami mythology, Aboambua, Makoni / Kama demon. Nua mythology, Bok, river, Nua river goddess. Candid, Nua river goddess. Kuath, Nua god of creation. Nialiup, Nua river goddess. Neokon mythology, Neoko, Neokon hero god. Neokon god of spiders. Oromi and Solomi, Somali mythology, Wake. Oromi and Somali, supreme god. San mythology, Kagn, San god of transformation. Kang, San god of creation. Ga Gorib, San demon. Shon mythology, Ziva, Shon goddess of creation. Songhai mythology, Dongo, Songhai god of thunder. Tongo mythology, Miamba, Tonga river god. Tilo, Tonga god of creation. Swala mythology, the Bendigo, the Swa spirit of ancestors. Madimo, Swa god of creation. Tambuko mythology, Chiata Tambuka god of rain. Venda mythology, Ralu Zimba, Vendu supreme god. Korsha mythology, Hunton, Korsha spirit of trees. Zamatha, Horsa, god of creation. Shiksho, Horsha, god of creation. Hoshia and Kokyopa mythology, Goanab, Korsha and Korshi, god of evil. Hetzi, Ibib, Hoka and Korka, god of nature. Sua, Goab, Korka and Koki, god of creation. Zulu mythology, Mwaba, Wana, Warasa, Zulu, god of beer. Zula and Kusa mythology, Amvelingabki, Zulu and Kwasa, god of creation. Unka Lunka Kulu, Zula and Horsa, god of creation. Uflanga, Zula and Horsa, legendary place of swamps. Yorumba mythology, Aganju, Wongonga, spirit of volcanoes. Aji Shaluga, Yorumba, god of wealth. Baboala Ai, Yorumba, god of healing. Bayeni, Yorumba goddess. Dada, Yorumba, god of abundance. Agunganyaya, Yorumba, goddess of prophecy. Alegua, Yorumba, trickster god. Alusa, Yoruba, god of water. Isha, Yoruba, trickster god. Here, Yoruba, trickster god. Jakuta, Yoruba, god of lightning. Morumi, Yoruba, goddess of fire. Abatala, Yoruba, god of purity. Oschosi, Yoruba, god of hunting. Abadua, Yoruba, god, earth goddess. Abodurlawa, Yoruba, hero god. Ugan, Yoruba, god of weapons. Uka, Yoruba, god of farming. Ulukan, Yoruba, god of the sea. Uluran, Yoruba, supreme god. Unail, Yoruba, goddess of blacksmithing. The Yorushas, the Yoruba, spirit of many things. The Yorumila, Yoruba, god of wisdom. Usan Yin, Yoruba, god of plants. Ushan, Yoruba, goddess of love. Ushan Ma, Yoruba, spirit of rainbows. Oya, Yoruba, god of many things. Shango, Yoruba, god of storms. Sobona, Yoruba, god of illness and disease. Yansen, Yoruba, goddess of the wind. Yamaya, Yoruba, goddess of childbirth. The Abika, Yoruba, demons. Oshe, Yoruba, information of storms. Okay, Australian Aboriginals. Bilji Wurwa Roju, Australian Aboriginal goddess of creation. Darana, Australian Aboriginal god of creation. Ingana, Australian Aboriginal goddess of creation. Arathipa, Australian Aboriginal goddess of reincarnation. Gyonwi, Australian Aboriginal goddess of the sun. Goanna, Australian Aboriginal deity of many things. Impilia, Australian Aboriginal god of storms. Jalangwal, Australian Aboriginal goddess of desire. The Changowa sisters, Australian Aboriginal goddess of the sea. Kidili, Australian Aboriginal god of the moon. The Kultana, the Australian Aboriginal deities of the dead. Kanapipi, Australian Aboriginal goddess of mystery. Kurukari, Australian Aboriginal hero spirit. Luma Luma, Australian Aboriginal god of gluttony. Mamarangan, Australian Aboriginal god of storms. The Mimi, Australian Aboriginal spirit. Miralamdu, Australian Aboriginal god. Mopaditis, Australian Aboriginal spirit of the dead. Mugankala, Australian Aboriginal goddess of creation. Mamba, Australian Aboriginal hero spirit. The Muramba, Australian Aboriginal spirit of ancestors. The Namdubi, Australian Aboriginal spirit of evil. Nagyayod, Australian Aboriginal god of creation. Nyagunrandiri, Australian Aboriginal god of fish. Rainbow snake, Australian Aboriginal god/goddess of fertility. Wang, Australian Aboriginal tutelary god. Walaganda, Australian Aboriginal ruler god. The Wangina, Australian Aboriginal god of creation. The Wapia, Australian Aboriginal spirits of songs and singing. The Wat Kuldjara, Australian Aboriginal god of plants. The Wawalang, Australian Aboriginal goddess of fertility. Wula Wait, Australian Aboriginal god of rain. Yulangur, Australian Aboriginal god/goddess of childbirth. Wi, Australian Aboriginal goddess of creation. Wingara, Australian Aboriginal goddess of creation. Bunyip, Australian Aboriginal fabulous creature. Dreamtime, Australian Aboriginal legendary event. Lankata, Australian Aboriginal fabulous creature. Mama, Australian Aboriginal demon of destruction. The Maralang, Australian Aboriginal legendary woman. The Namarodo, Australian Aboriginal demon of death. The Chachi, Australian Aboriginal fabulous creature. Uluru, Australian Aboriginal legendary place. Wijingara, Australian Aboriginal legendary mortal. Yara Ma Yor Ho, Australian Aboriginal demon. Indi Lakyaka mythology, the Guru Makas and Ningdiakwa demons. Aranda mythology, Ajira, Aranda god of creation. Arente mythology, Korora, Arente god of creation. Manga Kanji Kanja, Arente god of creation. Babinga mythology, Bobby, Babinga god of hunting. Alunji, Bibingi, Babinga god of ancestors. Diara mythology, Adno Atina, Diango guardian spirit. Arawatua, Diari god of creation. The Mankara Waka Yin Pernia, Dianwa spirit of songs and singing. Gunwingu mythology, Jurawad Gunwingu spirit of snakes. Wara Mangran Gunji, Gunwinju goddess of fertility. Waraka, Gunwingu god of fertility. Juma mythology, Julana, Juma god of wrongdoing. Nijirana, Juma god of dogs. Kabi mythology, Dakan. Kabi god of ancestors. Kamilaroi mythology, Baim. Kamilaroi god of the sky. Birangnolu, Komoro goddess of fertility. Daramalam, Komoloroi god of creation. Karaderji mythology, Badajimbiri. Karajimbi god of creation. Dilga, Karajiri goddess of fertility. Murutbata mythology, Pilarin. Mirabata god of fire. Jinimin, Mirabata god of bats. Mambaji mythology, Minawara. Mambatji god of creation. Multulu, Mambatji god of creation. Warajiri mythology, Belin. Waranjiri god of the wind. Binbil, Wananjiri god of rainbows. Banjil, Wanandiri god of creation. Yongu mythology, Bamapana, Yongu trickster god. Banbula Ma, Yongu goddess of rain. Jangul, Yongu god/goddess of creation. Mokoi, Yungus evil, spirit of evil. Yorungu Yongu God. Okay. Aztec Gods. Akol Mitsili, Aztec god of the underworld. Akul Kyol Yotye, Aztec river goddess. Atlatonan, Aztec earth goddess. Ayothiolotl, Aztec god of fame. Sentioltl, Aztec god of corn / maize. Senson Tochin, Aztec god of drunkenness. The Senson Husanwa, Aztec star gods. Chalchihuachia Hual, Aztec goddess of corn / maize. Chuahuachicotl, Aztec god of night. Chuachialikur, Aztec god of water. Chualtolan, Aztec god of illness and disease. Chalmecatiachutli, Aztec god of sacrifice. Chiantico, Aztec god of the heart of the hearth. Chicomechichili, Aztec god of painting. Chinconahochetal, Aztec god of creation. Oh my gosh. Chimalam, Aztec god of mystery. Chikiwakotl, Aztec god of many things. The Kiaheteotia, Aztec spirit of the dead. Sintiotl, Aztec god of corn and maize. Kipaxtli, Aztec god of creation. Kipaktonal, Aztec god of astrology. Coatlicur, Aztec goddess of Aztec earth goddess. Cochimetzel, Aztec god of merchants. Koyohuaziku, Aztec god of the moon. Qualotl, Aztec goddess of fertility. Ekasul, Aztec god of the wind. Huacoyotl, Aztec trickster god. Huetiotl, Aztec god of fire. Huazipotli, Aztec god of war. Huachtuchuatl, Aztec goddess of fertility. Lamtieshortli, Aztec god of midwifery. Itzapotl, Aztec god of heaven. Itzlocopliokwa, Aztec god of justice. Itzli, Aztec god of sacrifice. Itzliton, Aztec god of healing. Makualkokazuatli, Aztec god of pleasure. Makualkiotzpalan, Aztec god of pleasure. Muakialmalinali, Aztec god of pleasure. Muakaltuolti, Aztec god of alcohol. The Makultonlakur, Aztec god of greed. Muakulshilt, Aztec god of sport. Malorkshotzi, Aztec god of insects. Maya Hual, Aztec god of alcohol. Metzli, Aztec god of the moon. Mexictl, Aztec god of war. Mixchicaquihuatl, Aztec goddess of death. Michlantecuantli, Aztec god of the underworld. Miscuatl, Aztec god of creation. Nanuatzin, Aztec god / goddess of illness and death. Omakal, Omokal, Aztec god of food. Omakuatl, Aztec goddess of creation. Omatecuatl, Aztec supreme god. Omatechotli, Aztec god of drunkenness. Opochli, Aztec god of hunting. Ohomoko, Aztec god of astrology. Patakali, Aztec god of healing. Quetzalcoatl, Aztec god of creation. Tezcatl, Aztec god of the moon. Temazcastesi, Aztec god of purity. Teotihuacan, Aztec god of mystery. Tuahuanikia, Aztec god of flowers. Tepolotl, Aztec god of earthquakes. Tepoztli, Tepoztecatl, Aztec god of alcohol, Zecatlipoca, Aztec god of night, Zecatzon Zecatl, Aztec god of beer, Tlahuacapantechuli, Aztec god of dawn, Tlaloc, Aztec god of rain, Tlazoctecotli, Aztec god of purity, Tolequanahanaq, Aztec supreme god, Toki, Aztec goddess of creation, Tonacathuatli, Aztec god of food, Tua, Aztec god of the sun, Chalamitzel, Aztec goddess of alcohol, Yualacotl, Aztec god of happiness, Topec, Aztec god of farming, Zuacotl, Aztec god of fire, Huaxtiquatli, Aztec god of fire, Smozemcab, Aztec god of bees, Quasepile, Aztec god of love, Huasequachiquetzal, Aztec goddess of fertility, Hochxoxlotl, Aztec god of the underworld, Yakatuashuli, Aztec god of merchants, Huazotl, Aztec fabulous creature, Amaranth, Aztec plant, Azcatl, Aztec fabulous creature, the Kzicatl, Aztec demoness, Eagle warrior, Aztec information, Mitlan, Aztec legendary place, Montezuma, Aztec legendary mortal of chocolate, Popocatépetl, Aztec legendary mortal, Polke, Aztec information, Tamolonchan, Aztec legendary place, Tlaxtli, Aztec demoness, Sesimin, Aztec demon. That was a handful. Baltic Gods. The Ashwats, Perusian god of good health. Astimpas, Perusian god of the sea. Patolos, Perusian god of the underworld. Patrimpas, Perusian god of plants. Perkas, Perusian god of thunder. Latvian mythology. Usiksis, Latvian god, star god. Bangu mate, Latvian goddess. Circlixine, Latvian god of farming. Dekla, Latvia goddess of fate. Dievs, Latvian supreme god. Drumis, Latvian god of fertility. Juris mate, Latvian goddess of the sea. Jurka, Latvian goddess of fate. Lami, Latvian goddess of fate. Luka mate, Latvian goddess of nature. Lupa mate, Latvian goddess of cows. Lura, Latvian goddess of milk. Memes, Latvian goddess of the moon. Meslu mate, Latvian goddess of manure. Mesuvis, Latvian god of nature. Moshul, Latvian god of milk. Perkons, Latvian god of thunder. Puskastis, Latvian god of trees. Uguns mate, Latvian god of fire. Usins, Latvian god of fertility. Jera mate, Latvian god of the wind. Velns, Latvian god of evil. Zems mate, Latvian earth goddess. Kwakwa, Latvian legendary mortal. Lithuanian mythology. The Asvienai, Latvian spirit of the sun. Ulstrin, Latvian goddess of the evening star. Isjava, Latvian goddess of bees. Bangputsi, Latvian god of storms. Bupilas, Latvian god of bees. Diavas, Lithuanian supreme god. Let's start all those again. Lithuanian spirit, the Asvienia, Lithuanian spirit of the sun. Ulstrin, Lithuanian goddess of the evening star. Astija, Lithuanian goddess of bees. Bangputsi, Lithuanian god of storms. Bupilas, Lithuanian god of bees. Diavas, Lithuanian supreme god. Demispasti, Lithuanian god of protection. Eglel, Lithuanian spirit of trees. Gabija, Lithuanian goddess of fire. Gabjuadra, Lithuanian goddess of grain. Ganixli, Lithuanian goddess of animals. Gardiatias, Lithuanian goddess of wind. Giltine, Lithuanian goddess of death. Garatias, Lithuanian god of nature. Zvati, Givate, Lithuanian god of protection. Indravja, Lithuanian goddess of planet Jupiter. Janda, Lithuanian goddess of war. Jurate, Lithuanian goddess of the sea. Juakas, Lithuanian spirit of wealth. Quapolis, Lithuanian god of plants. Kiariraris, Lithuanian god of war. Kiliv Diavis, Lithuanian god of crossroads. Kovas, Lithuanian god of war. Kramata, Lithuanian god of pigs. Krumin, Lithuanian goddess of farming. Kapole, Lithuanian god of the spring. Liami, Lithuanian goddess of good fortune. Luxarkis, Lithuanian god of nature. The Luomes, Lithuanian spirit of compassion. Lasdona, Lithuanian goddess of trees. Linksmin, Lithuanian goddess of happiness. Mediena, Lithuanian goddess of nature. Medzionja, Lithuanian goddess of hunting. Menuar, Lithuanian god of the moon. Milda, Lithuanian goddess of love. Perkunas, Lithuanian god of thunder. Filtsitsi, Lithuanian god of wealth. Pramzias, Lithuanian god of time. Ragana, Lithuanian spirit of sorcery. Raguatini, Lithuanian goddess of beer. Ragutis, Lithuanian god of beer. Rasa, Lithuanian goddess of dawn. Raguzimapaltis, Lithuanian god of beer. Riagulbopa, Lithuanian goddess of harvest. Sual, Lithuanian goddess of the sun. Sietinas, Lithuanian star goddess. Sintis, Lithuanian god of plants. Teliavilis, Lithuanian god of the sun. Veiva, Lithuanian god of rainbows, goddess of rainbows. Vazgantis, Lithuanian god of hemp. Vualuana, Lithuanian goddess of the dead. Fuanliana, Lithuanian god of evil. Zaltis, Lithuanian spirit of protection. Zimpatis, Lithuanian earth god. Zimyana, Lithuanian earth goddess. The Zvangzi, Lithuanian star god. Aitvaras, Lithuanian fabulous creature. Alka, Lithuanian legendary place. Aspelini, Lithuanian fabulous creature. Buddhist gods. Akala, Buddhist god. Adi, Buddha, Buddhist god of creation. Amitabha, Buddhist god of heaven. Omogashidi, Buddhist god of wisdom. Basajiguru, Buddhist god of healing. The Buddha, Buddhist deity. The Devas, Buddhist gods. The Dhyana Buddhas, Buddhist god of wisdom. Mahakala, Buddhist god of protection. Minjushi, Buddhist god of wisdom. Raja, Buddhist god of desire. Ratnasambhaha, Buddhist god of wisdom. Samantathbhadra, Buddhist god of truth. Tara, Buddhist goddess. Varukona, Buddhist god of wisdom. Yama, Buddhist god of judgment. Gautama, Buddhist legendary mortal. Nirvana, Buddhist concept. Yam, Buddhist concept. Buddhist mythology. Bhutan mythology. Ap Chunga, Bhutan god of good fortune. Chinese Buddhist mythology. Xiang Wang, Chinese Buddhist god of the underworld. Deng Di Tian, Chinese Buddhist goddess of good fortune. Guanyin, Chinese Buddhist goddess of protection. Milo Fu, Chinese Buddhist god of laughter. Mu Lian, Chinese Buddhist god. Si Da Tian Wang, Chinese Buddhist god. Indian Buddhist mythology. Ananda, Indian Buddhist god of wisdom. Avalokitesvara, Indian Buddhist god of compassion. The Bodhisattva, Indian Buddhist deities of compassion. Buddha, Indian Buddhist god. Devadatta, Indian Buddhist god of evil. Harati, Indian Buddhist goddess of children. Maitreya, Indian Buddhist god of happiness. Maya, Indian Buddhist mother goddess. Mukulinda, Indian Buddhist spirit of snakes. Pankika, Indian Buddhist god of love. Jurpana, Indian Buddhist god of strength. Jurapaska, Indian Buddhist god. Eightfold way, Indian Buddhist concept. Jaramana, Indian Buddhist concept of old age. Mandala, Indian Buddhist concept. Mara, Indian Buddhist demon. Yesohara, Indian Buddhist legendary mortal. Japanese Buddhist mythology. Aizen Miao, Japanese Buddhist god of love. Amida, Japanese Buddhist god of light. The Bosatsu, Japanese Buddhist deity of wisdom. Dianchi, Japanese Buddhist supreme god. Emwa O, Japanese Buddhist god of the underworld. Fudu, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Fungen, Japanese Buddhist god of truth. Gaki, Japanese spirit of hunger. The Gonging, Japanese Buddhist gods. Hoteki, Japanese Buddhist gods / goddess of many things. Izaken, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Isazen Gogen, Japanese Buddhist god of happiness. Zikoken Ten, Japanese Buddhist god. Jizo, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. The Juo, Japanese Buddhist god of the underworld. The Juno Shinjo, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Kainon, the Japanese Buddhist goddess of harmony. Kichikojoten, Japanese Buddhist goddess of beauty. Kishomojin, Japanese Buddhist goddess of children. Komo Koten, Japanese Buddhist god. Kyo no Myojin, Japanese Buddhist god of hunting. Marisha Ten, Japanese Buddhist goddess of war. Maruku, Japanese Buddhist god of happiness. Monju, Basatsu, Japanese Buddhist god of wisdom. The Miao Yo, Japanese Buddhist gods. The Ni Jua Ja Bushu, Japanese Buddhist star gods. Shaka Muara, Japanese Buddhist god. The Shiteno, Japanese Buddhist gods of direction. Shoko O, Japanese Buddhist god of the underworld. Shoten, Japanese Buddhist god of wisdom. Tomoten, Japanese Buddhist god. Yakushi Miarai, Japanese Buddhist god of healing. Zua Dogjin, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Zenyo Ryo, Japanese Buddhist god of rain. Zokcho Ten, Japanese Buddhist god. Bon Matsuri, Japanese Buddhist religious festival. Chua Him, Japanese Buddhist legendary mortal. Diabatsu, Japanese Buddhist information. Jikoko, Japanese Buddhist legendary place. Kobi Dashi, Japanese Buddhist legendary mortal of knowledge. Kongo, Japanese Buddhist information of knowledge. Nyongrai, Japanese Buddhist concept. Mahala mythology. Akshobhya, Mahara, god of heaven. Myanmar mythology. Kyak, Myanmar, god of destruction. Tibetan Buddhist mythology. Imitiyas, Tibetan Buddhist god of consciousness. Zienrerig, Tibetan Buddhist god of compassion. The Daknis, Tibetan Buddhist goddesses. The Dalai Lama, Tibetan Buddhist god of compassion. The Dhammapala, the Tibetan Buddhist tutelary deities. Halagriva, the Tibetan Buddhist god of protection. Heravdra, Tibetan Buddhist god of destruction. Kalakara, Tibetan Buddhist god of protection. Kombui Hulja, Tibetan Buddhist tutelary god. Myolang Sangma, Tibetan Buddhist goddess of mountains. Padmasambhwa, Tibetan Buddhist god of wisdom. Paldam Maho, a Tibetan Buddhist goddess of protection. Shinji, Tibetan Buddhist god of death. Tashi Shingringma, Tibetan Buddhist god of the mountains. Varajarahi, Tibetan Buddhist god of order. Jowo Rinpoche, Tibetan Buddhist information. The Yeti, Tibetan Buddhist fabulous creature of mystery. The Tibetan Bon mythology. Dringong Sengpo, Tibetan Bon god. Nyatri Sempo, Tibetan Bon god. Shrang Ma, Tibetan Bon deity of protection. Tibetan Vajrayana mythology, Samantapatri, Tibetan goddess of truth. Tibetan and Mongolian mythology, Teksi, Tibetan Mongolian god of war. Canaanite gods. Canaanite mythology. Asherah, Canaanite mother goddess. Astronoi, Canaanite goddess of misfortune. Baal, Canaanite god of war. Dagon, Canaanite god of farming. El, Canaanite god of creation. Elion, Canaanite supreme god. Hadad, Canaanite god of storms. Moloch, a Canaanite god of the sun. Mot, Canaanite god of death. Yam, Canaanite god of the sea. Yotan, Canaanite fabulous creature. Hamathiat mythology. Ashima, Hamathiat ruler god. Moabite mythology. Chemosh, Moabite ruler god. Belbohoko, Moabite demon. Philistine mythology. Dagon, Philistine god of the sea. Beelzebub, Philistine demon. Phoenician mythology. Aeon, Phoenician god of time. Astarte, Phoenician goddess of fertility. Eshman, a Phoenician god of healing. Hipposoronias, Phoenician god of the land. Osiris, Phoenician god of fire. Resheph, Phoenician god of illness and death. Tyre mythology. Tyre god Melquat, Tyre god of mystery. Eguaritic mythology. Anath, Iguata goddess of war. Kothar, Ugaritic, god of invention. Okay, on to the Caribbean. Cuban Santeria mythology. Babula A, Cuban Santeria spirit of healing. Alegua, Cuban Santeria trickster spirit. Ebiji, Cuban Santeria spirit of duality. Inli, Cuban Santeria spirit of healing. The Orches, the Cuban Santeria spirit of many things. Haitian mythology. Agasua, Haitian's guardian spirit. Agui, Haitian god of the sea. Adua Duibo, Haitian deity of fertility. Yishan, Haitian spirit of merchants. Azaka, Haitian god of farming. Azaka maid, Haitian god of farming. Badesi, Haitian spirit of mystery. Baka, Haitian spirit of evil. Baron Kimetia, Haitian spirit of death. Baron Lacroix, Haitian spirit of the dead. Baron Samadhi, Haitian spirit of death. Bon Age, Haitian spirit of protection. Bondi, Haitian spirit supreme god. Bonsoir, Haitian supreme ruler spirit. Congo Savannah, Haitian spirit. Dambala, Haitian spirit of beauty. Dan Petro, Haitian spirit of farming. Ezuli, Haitian spirit of love. Azuli Danto, Haitian goddess of women. Azuli Fredo, Haitian goddess of love. Ejuli Rogue, Haitian goddess of revenge. Ejuli Mapayangu, Haitian goddess of justice. Ejuli Toho, Haitian goddess of love. Gedi, Haitian god of death. Grand Boys, Haitian spirit of nature. Ibo, Haitian spirit. Joy Boy, Haitian spirit of music. La Serene, Haitian goddess of the sea. Legbo, Haitian god of light. The Loa, Haitian spirit of direction. Loco, Haitian god of plants. Mata Kafri, Haitian god of crossroads. Mama Bright, Haitian goddess of death. Marasa, Jamorha, Haitian spirit of many things. Orgwa, Haitian god of many things. Orgwa Bakjis, Haitian god of fertility. Orgwa Fere, Haitian god of war. Orgwa Shengo, Haitian god of lightning. The Petro, Haitian spirit of misfortune. Raga, Haitian spirit of good. The Simba, Haitian spirit of many things. Voodoo, Haitian concept. Whitmore Nun Law, Haitian concept. I messed up the color on that one. apologise. We're going on to Celtic Gods. Brittonic mythology. Andraste, Brittonic goddess. Engul, Brittonic god. Entrenoxipas, Brittonic god of mystery. Anmenitia, Brittonic river goddess. Botchilili, Brittonic goddess. Balatukadros, Brittonic god of war. Brigantia, Brittonic goddess. Camalus, Brittonic god of war. Clota, Brittonic river goddess. Condatis, Brittonic river god. Merlin, Brittonic god of sorcery. Arthur, Brittonic legendary mortal of nothing. Brittonic-Roman mythology. Adendinas, Brittonic Roman tutelary god. Cocidius, Brittonian-Roman god. Pictish mythology. Awel, Pictish deity of protection. Pictic tutelary deity. Brittonic mythology. Matunas, Brittonic god of bears. Iberian mythology. Lugus, Iberian god of the sun. Goulish mythology. Aliciano, Goulish god. Aduana, Goulish god. Ataias, Goulish god. Atio, Goulish goddess of fertility. Beliano, Goulish god of the sun. Bellissima, Goulish river goddess. Bormana, Goulish goddess. Bojo, Goulish god of healing. Cathubudua, Goulish goddess. Cernanos, Goulish god of nature. Damona, Goulish goddess. Epona, Goulish goddess of horses. Interesting. Issus, Goulish god of war. Ikovilona, Goulish goddess of healing. Lana, Goulish goddess of springs and wells. Natsosvelta, Goulish goddess of fertility. Ogmios, Goulish goddess, god of communication. Sirona, Goulish goddess of healing. Taranis, Goulish god of storms. Tetatis, Goulish god of war. Roman Goulish mythology. Grainus. Grainus. Roman Goulish god of healing. Rosmeta, Roman Goulish god of wealth. Sequana, Roman Goulish river goddess. Siculas, Roman Goulish god of good fortune. Zulsigia, Roman Goulish god of fertility. Irish mythology. Abata, Irish god. Aid, Irish god. Ingas, Irish god of love. Ia Mac Olomian, Irish god. Abiel, Irish goddess. Iechlich, Irish god. Aifil, Irish god. Ail Anglonac, Irish god. Alil Mac Mata, Irish god. Alil Omom, Irish god. Alien, Irish god. Elian, Irish god. Aimend, Irish god. Ain, Irish god of fertility. Ang, Irish goddess. Aimid, Irish goddess of healing. Amagin, Irish god. Anluan, Irish god. Ob, Irish goddess. Akbur, Irish god. Akmakwan, Irish god. Bap, Irish goddess of war. Bampa, Irish god of fertility. Banshee, Irish spirit. Binia, Irish goddess of death. Bepin, Irish goddess. Bekmak Buan, Irish god. Benondona, Irish god of combat. Biroig, Irish god. Blathnat, Irish goddess. Buan, Irish goddess of water. Bogbiog, Irish ruler god. Bricua, Irish god. Brigit, Irish god of many things. Brunan, Irish god. Kail, Irish god. Kaya, Irish goddess of transformation. Kabil, Irish god. Kelitin, Irish god. Kalieth, Irish spirit of sorcery. Kano, Irish god. Carmen, the Irish goddess. Cathbed, Irish god. Celtche, Irish god. Celthan Mac Fintan, Irish god. Ciampan, Irish god. Sean, Irish hero god. Clogna, Irish goddess of beauty. Cion, Irish god. Conan, Conal, Irish god. Conain Mac Morna, Irish god. Conan Ran, Irish god. Conlay, Irish god. Con Kechata, Irish god. Conla, Irish god. Credne, Irish god. Com Croce, Irish tutelary god. True Niaka, Irish god. Shul Roy, Irish god. Kulan, Irish god. Kamhal, Irish god. Da Durga, Irish god. Dagna, Irish ruler god. Diare, Irish god. Dia Mac Fiachna, Irish god. Danu, Irish mother goddess. Dietia, Irish goddess of mystery. Delbchainmi, Irish goddess. Dian Ketch, Irish god of healing. Diamurb, Irish god. Domu, Irish god. Don, Irish god of the underworld. Dapchu, Irish god. Ekde, Irish god. Ekni, Irish god. Elatha, Irish ruler god. Emir, Irish goddess. Eri, Irish tutelary goddess. Etian, Irish goddess of transformation. Fend, Irish ruler goddess. Fi, the Irish goddess of combat. Ferdorig, the Irish god of evil. Finbear, the Irish goddess of beauty. Fodla, Irish tutelary goddess. The Fomorians, the Irish deities of chaos. Fuamanach, Irish goddess of envy. Goibnihia, Irish god of blacksmithing. Lur, Irish god of the sea. Log, Irish god of crafts. Makri, Irish god. Maka, Irish goddess fertility. Maga, Irish ruler goddess. Laman Nan, Mac, Lur, Irish god of the sea. Meb, Irish goddess, mother goddess. Midur, Irish ruler god. Mongan, Irish god of transformation. Marugan, Irish god of war. Macten, Irish god of knowledge. Remain, Irish goddess of combat. Meglan, Irish god of birds. Niamba, Irish goddess of mystery. Nuada, Irish god of war. Ogma, Irish god of communication. Oisian, Irish hero god. Ruadwan, Irish god of mystery. Sagbi, Irish god of transformation. Shiel Nagig, Irish god of fertility. Tialtio, Irish god of Irish earth goddess. The Tuathi di Danan, Irish deity of many things. Belor, Irish demon of death. Beltane, Irish legendary event. Bress, Irish ruler legendary mortal. Brian, Irish legendary mortal of wrongdoing. Bra Naboin, Irish legendary place. Bagang, Irish demon. Bugan, Irish demon. Coin Chen, Irish fabulous creature. Chuchulain, Irish hero legendary mortal. Diadre, Irish legendary mortal. Don Chualglin, Irish fabulous creature. Dog, Irish Dub, Irish legendary mortal. Dublaka, Irish legendary mortal. Emain Black, Irish legendary place. Ithlin, Irish legendary mortal. Fingas, Irish legendary mortal of wisdom. Fionn Mac Cum Hale, Irish hero legendary mortal. The Fearball, legendary mortal, Irish legendary mortal of many things. Froash, Irish legendary hero legendary mortal. Gay Assail, Irish information. Irusen, Irish fabulous creature of cats. Irish Milicios, Irish legendary mortal. Salmon of knowledge, Irish fabulous creature of knowledge. Tia no Na Nog, Irish legendary place. Wogon, Irish legendary mortal. Welsh mythology. Afagbu, Welsh god. Agorna, Welsh goddess. Amathon, Welsh god of farming. Arwan, Welsh god of the underworld. Aronhod, Welsh goddess of the moon. Belwa Wa, Welsh god. Bran, Welsh god of protection. Wabak, Welsh god. Caragod, Welsh god. Caswalan, Welsh god. Kiridwin, Welsh goddess of inspiration. Query, Welsh goddess. Dawn, Welsh mother goddess. Dylan, Welsh god of the sea. Ephesian, Welsh god of wrongdoing. Elfin, Welsh god. Luidwe Gaifi, Welsh god of wrongdoing. Mabon, Welsh god of love. Manawydan, Welsh god of crafts. Math, Welsh ruler god. Rhiannon, Welsh goddess of horses. Taliesin, Welsh god of sorcery. Tegan Foe, Welsh god of sorcery. Anwyn, Welsh legendary place. Blodua Wed, Welsh legendary mortal. Brannan, Welsh messenger legendary mortal. Kigwa, Welsh legendary mortal of mystery. Dwagon Korch, Welsh legendary fabulous creature. Guan Bak, Welsh legendary mortal. Guan Dion, Welsh legendary mortal of sorcery. Luan, Welsh legendary mortal of sorcery. Pridiri, Welsh legendary mortal. Pwyl, Welsh legendary mortal. Twarth, Welsh legendary creature. Okay, that was Celtic mythology. On to the Chinese gods. Okay. Imagine I'm going to struggle with this one. Chinese Buddhist mythology. Dianzang Wang, Chinese Buddhist god of the underworld. Gong De Chuang, Chinese Buddhist goddess of good fortune. Guan Lin, Chinese Buddhist goddess of protection. Milo Fuo, Chinese Buddhist god of laughter. Mu Lian, Chinese Buddhist god. Si Da Tian Wang, Chinese Buddhist goddess. A Bing, Chinese god. Ai Guang, Chinese god of the sea. A Queen, Chinese god of the sea. Ai Run, Chinese god of the sea. Ai Shan, Chinese god of the sea. Ba Jia, Chinese god of insects. Bian Chen Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Keishin, Chinese god of wealth. Kan Nuo, Chinese goddess of silkworms. Qian Kong, Chinese god of silkworms. Cheng Yi, Chinese goddess of the moon. The Cheng Huang, Chinese deities of domestic protection. Chisongzi, Chinese god of rain. Jiao Wo, Chinese god of weapons. Quang Gong, Chinese god of household. Quang Mu, Chinese god of love. Chuangji Lang, Chinese god of the underworld. Dai Yu, Chinese god of floods. Dang Jun, Chinese supreme god. Di Ku, Chinese god of music. Dushi Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Erling Shan, Chinese hero god. Fan Kwa, Chinese god of butchers. Fei Lian, Chinese god of the wind. Feng Bong, Chinese god of the wind. Fuxi, Chinese god of invention. Fuxing, Chinese god of good fortune. Ga Lua, Chinese god of justice. Gua Mang, Chinese god of the spring. Gun, Chinese earth god. Gua Zili, Chinese god of wealth. Hajing, Chinese god of protection. Hebu, Chinese river god. The Hing Ha E Jiang, Chinese god of protection. Hing Jiang, Chinese god of protection. Huoshi, Chinese god of farming. Huang Kan, Chinese god of incense. Huangji, Chinese ruler god. Handang, Chinese god of chaos. Zhu Shuo, Chinese messenger god. Kuo Xing, Chinese god of currency. Lady Qi, Chinese goddess of lavatories. The lavatory ladies, the Chinese goddess of lavatories. Li Guang, Chinese god of thunder. Li Zhu, Chinese goddess of crafts. Li Jing, Chinese hero god. Lua An, Chinese god of immortality. Lua Bei, Chinese hero god. The Long, the Chinese spirits of water. The Long Wang, Chinese god of the sea. Lua Bang, Chinese god of manufacturing. Luo Xing, Chinese god of wealth. Me Shang, Chinese god of domestic protection. Me Po, Ming Po, Chinese god of reincarnation. Monkey, Chinese trickster god. Meha, Chinese god of protection. Nua Lang, Chinese god of love. Nu Gua, Chinese goddess of creation. Pen Gua, Chinese god of creation. Pegsi, Chinese spirit of greed. Ping Deng Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Xing Shubua, Chinese god. Qingguang Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Sheng Zhuang, Chinese ruler god. Sandy, Chinese hero spirit. The Shengxing, Chinese god of good fortune. Shinong, Chinese god of farming. Xiaoxing, Chinese god of old age. Xiongxing, Chinese god of thieves. Xiong Di Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Su Ren, Chinese god of cooking. Sun Pin, Chinese god of crafts. Tai Sa, Chinese god of time. Tai Shan Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Tai Yi, Chinese god of the sky. Tu Tian Mu, Chinese goddess of lightning. Tian Gu, Chinese spirit of transformation. Tuo Fu, Chinese deity of food. Tripikata, Chinese hero god. The Tu Di, Chinese tutelary deities. Wang Cheng, Chinese god of domestic protection. Wu Di, Chinese ruler god. Wu Guan Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Shi, Chinese goddess of beauty. Qi He, Chinese goddess of light. Huan Wei Hin, Chinese god of beauty. Yang Di, Chinese god. Yang Hua Wang, Chinese god of death. Yi, Chinese hero god. Yidi, Chinese god of alcohol. Yu Shi, Chinese god of rain. Yo Chi Jingi, Chinese god. Huang Guan, Chinese god of the sea. Zhua Zhan, Chinese god of the hearth. Zhang Fi, Chinese god of war. Zhang Qiang, Chinese god of childbirth. Jinu, Chinese goddess of crafts. Zhong Hua, Chinese god of protection. Zhuang Wang, Chinese god. Zhuan Luang Wang, Chinese god of the underworld. Zhurong, Chinese god of fire. Zhuli, Chinese god of writing. Jigu Hen, Chinese god of laboratories. Bi Disk, Chinese of information. Diyu, Chinese legendary place of the underworld. The Eighth Gentleman, the Chinese legendary men of knowledge. Feng Shui, a Chinese concept of harmony. Feng Gu, Chinese legendary place of the dead. Feng Guan, Chinese fabulous creature of harmony. Gong Gong, Chinese demon of water. Gu Xian, Chinese fabulous creature. Jing Yuan, Chinese legendary mortal. Ling Hengzi, Chinese legendary mortal. Li Si, Chinese legendary mortal. Ling Ji, Chinese information. Mandate of heaven, Chinese concept. Shi, Chinese information. Keelan, Chinese fabulous creature. Shan, Chinese legendary mortal. Shi Xian, Chinese fabulous creature. Tiati, Chinese demon. Qian, Chinese legendary place. Huan Shui, Chinese. Huan Wu, Chinese fabulous creature. Wang, Chinese concept. Yao, Chinese legendary mortal. Yin, Chinese concept. Yatu, Chinese fabulous creature. Xuan Long, Chinese fabulous creature of energy. Taoist mythology. Ka Kuao, Taoist god of performing arts. Dao Di Dianzan, Taoist supreme god. The Eight Immortals, Taoist deities of protection. Guan Lu, Taoist god of war. Yang Xiangji, Taoist god of music. Hen Xianggu, Taoist goddess of women. Jade Impura, Taoist supreme god. Zhang Di, Taoist goddess of light. Lang Kan, Taoist god of poverty. Li Babi, Taoist god of immortality. Li Guai, Taoist god of illness and disease. Ling Bao, Tianzan goddess, Taoist supreme god. Liao Hai, Taoist god of wealth. Lu Dongbin, Taoist god of education. Mu Gong, Taoist god of immortality. The Sangguan, the Taoist god of bureaucracy. The Sangin, Taoist supreme god. The Wencheng, the Taoist god of writing. Xing Wang Mu, Taoist god of immortality. Yuan Shi Tianzan, Taoist god of creation. Zhang Gualua, Taoist god of immortality. Zhuang Li Quan, Taoist god of weapons. Tao, Taoist concept of harmony. Lao Tzu, Taoist legendary mortal. Lai Mi Yokyo, Taoist legendary mortal. Pengla Shan, Taoist legendary place. Chinese mythology. Moi Zhendu, Chinese legendary mortal. Egyptian gods. Ati, Egyptian god of misfortune. Aken, Egyptian god of escorting souls. Aker, Egyptian earth god. Amahethonta, Egyptian goddess of the sea. Amunet, Egyptian god of the north wind. Amenhotep, Egyptian god of manufacturing. Ament, Egyptian goddess of the underworld. Amit, Egyptian god of destruction. Amun, Egyptian supreme god. Amun-Ra, Egyptian supreme god. Anat, Egyptian goddess of war. Anjeti, Egyptian god of the underworld. Anhur, Egyptian god of war. Anit, Egyptian goddess of the underworld. Anti, Egyptian god of ferrymen. Anubis, Egyptian god of funerals. Anuket, an Egyptian river goddess. Apedmak, Egyptian god of war. Aaron Shnuvis, Egyptian tutelary god. Aten, Egyptian supreme god. Aten-Ra, Egyptian supreme god. Atum, Egyptian god of creation. Atum-Ra, Egyptian god of the sun. Ba, Egyptian god of fertility. Ba-Perf, Egyptian god of terror. Babi, Egyptian god of the underworld. Banajetjet, Jettet, Egyptian god of bureaucracy. Bast, Egyptian god of protection. Bastet, Egyptian goddess of cats. Bat, Egyptian god of fertility. Basses, Egyptian god of domestic protection. Beset, Egyptian goddess of domestic protection. Dedan, Egyptian god of wealth. Dua, Egyptian god of laboratories. Dumatef, Egyptian god of stomachs. Geb, Egyptian earth god. Ha, Egyptian god. Happy, Egyptian river god. Happy, Egyptian god of lung. Hadnej-Itzef, Egyptian goddess of protection. Hakpeketred, Egyptian god of protection. Hamaxi, Egyptian god of the sun. Haroris, Egyptian god of light. Hathor, Egyptian goddess of love. Hatmehit, Egyptian goddess of fish. Hohet, Egyptian goddess of infinity. Hadetit, Egyptian goddess of children. He, Egyptian god of the sky. Heke, Egyptian god of healing. Heket, Egyptian goddess of childbirth. Hemen, Egyptian god of mystery. Hemset, Egyptian god of fate. Henet, Egyptian goddess of mystery. Hepet, Egyptian goddess of renewal. Herschel, Egyptian god of fertility. Heru Behutet, Egyptian god of the sun. Hersat, Egyptian goddess of childbirth. Hezur, Egyptian god of the underworld. Horus, Egyptian god of the sky. Ea, Egyptian god of time. Iat, Egyptian goddess of milk. Ihu, Egyptian god of music. Ihi, Egyptian god of music. Imatet, Egyptian goddess of the dead. Imortet, Egyptian god of wisdom. Imyot, Egyptian god of protection. Imseti, Egyptian god of livers. Imhotep, Egyptian god of the sky. Ipet, Egyptian god of childbirth. Isis, Egyptian mother god. Ka, Egyptian spirit of protection. Quaket, Egyptian goddess of darkness. Keb, Egyptian earth god. Kepeket, Egyptian goddess of purity. Kemwe, Egyptian ruler god. Ken, Egyptian goddess of love. Ken Neti Ementua, Egyptian god of the dead. Kenti Keti, Egyptian god of order. Kepri, Egyptian god of renewal. Kurti, Egyptian god of escorting souls. Kuman, Egyptian god of creation. Konsu, Egyptian god of the moon. Kemphi, Egyptian river god. Kut, Egyptian god of chaos. Mat, Egyptian goddess of justice. Mafet, Matep, Egyptian god of protection. Mahes, Egyptian god of the sun. Mehel, Egyptian god of protection. Mehet Werhet, Egyptian goddess of floods. Menhet, Egyptian goddess of war. Menthu, Egyptian god of war. Merhet, Egyptian goddess of song and singing. Meretsege, Egyptian goddess of the dead. Meskenet, Egyptian goddess of midwifery. Min, Egyptian god of fertility. Mnemvis, Egyptian god of the sun. Mut, Egyptian mother goddess. Nuanet, Egyptian goddess of the sea. Nefertem, Egyptian god of the sun. Nehepqua, Egyptian god of the underworld. Neith, Egyptian goddess of fate. Nekbet, Egyptian goddess of protection. Neper, Egyptian god of grain. Nephthi, Egyptian goddess of funerals. Nipit, Egyptian goddess of corn as maize. Neterantuamwa, Egyptian goddess of dolphins. Nun, Egyptian god of water. Nut, Egyptian goddess of creation. The Ogdwag, Egyptian god of deities of creation. Osiris, Egyptian god of the underworld. Petbi, Egyptian god of revenge. Twa, Egyptian god of creation. Ordesh, Egyptian goddess of desire. Keb, Egyptian earth god. Keb Besenofsef, Hebesenuafep, Egyptian god of genitals. Ra, Egyptian god of creation. Renet, Renenet, Egyptian goddess of good fortune. Renpet, Egyptian god of youth. Reret, Egyptian goddess of childbirth. Reshep, Egyptian god of war. Reshep, Egyptian god of renewal. Ratet, Egyptian goddess of floods. Seb, Egyptian earth god. Sebek, Egyptian god of strength. Seker, Egyptian god of death. Sekhmet, Egyptian goddess of war. Sipa, Egyptian god of protection. Serket, Egyptian goddess of healing. Sershat, Egyptian goddess of riding. Sesmu, Egyptian god of wine. Set, Egyptian god of chaos. Shay, Egyptian god of good fortune. Shed, Egyptian god of protection. Shenti, Egyptian goddess of cows. Shu, Egyptian god of air. The sons of Horus, Egyptian god of funerals, gods of funerals. Soped, Egyptian star goddess. Soptu, Egyptian god of protection. Tatanen, Egyptian god of plants. Taweret, Egyptian goddess of childbirth. Tephen, Egyptian god of mystery. Tefnut, Egyptian goddess of water. Tem, Egyptian earth god. Thoth, Egyptian god of wisdom. Tutu, Egyptian tutelary god. Annefer, Egyptian god of the dead. Anat, Egyptian goddess, guardian goddess. Wachu-Wer, Egyptian god of fertility. Wadjet, Egyptian goddess of snakes. Weneg, Egyptian god of plants. Wep-Wap-Wep, Wep-Wa-Wep, Egyptian goddess of domestic protection. Warset, Egyptian god of protection. Aptu, Egyptian fabulous creature. Anet, Egyptian fabulous creature. Enki, Enk, Egyptian information. Apet, Egyptian demon. Apis, Egyptian fabulous creature. Bennu, Egyptian fabulous creature. Book of the Dead, Egyptian information. Ibis, Egyptian fabulous creature. Sag, Egyptian demoness. And Sphinx, Egyptian information. Okay. We're now on to the Etruscan Gods. Etruscan mythology. Aita, Etruscan god of the underworld. Alpen, Etruscan goddess of love. Ani, Etruscan god of the crossroads. Aplu, Etruscan god of thunder. Artumi, Etruscan goddess of nature. Artemis, Etruscan god of hunting. Athra, Etruscan goddess of fate. Atunis, Etruscan god of fertility. Kalu, Etruscan god of the underworld. Castu, Etruscan hero god. Catha, Etruscan goddess of the sun. Kel, Etruscan earth goddess. Kelsgen, Etruscan earth goddess. Chalchas, Etruscan god of prophecy. Silens, Etruscan god of the night. Kulsens, Etruscan god of crossroads. Kupra, Etruscan goddess of fertility. Evan, Etruscan goddess of immortality. Fufluns, Etruscan god of feasting. Hercules, Etruscan hero god. Horta, Etruscan goddess of farming. Lethlia Leocothia, Etruscan goddess of fertility. Laran, Etruscan god of war. Thalaras, Etruscan goddess of fate. Lianthe, Etruscan goddess, a deity of mystery. Lethen, Etruscan god of childbirth. Losna, Etruscan god of the moon. Laris, Etruscan god of mystery. Min, Etruscan god of history. Menzra, Etruscan goddess of creation. Rethons, Etruscan god of water. Nautia, Etruscan goddess of prophecy. Patha, Etruscan god of mystery. Pershinipi, Etruscan god of the underworld. Pultis, excuse me. Poltris, Etruscan hero god. Sathri, Etruscan god of mystery. Selvans, Etruscan god of nature. Sethlands, Etruscan god of volcanoes. Sumanuas, Etruscan god of storms. Suri, Etruscan god of mystery. Tagus, Etruscan god of wisdom. Talnas, Etruscan goddess of childbirth. Thanra, Etruscan goddess of childbirth. Thesan, Etruscan goddess of dawn. The Tinis Clinia, Etruscan hero god. Tinia, Etruscan supreme god. Tiva, Etruscan god of the moon. Turin, Etruscan god of love. Terms, Etruscan messenger god. Turna, Etruscan god of love. Uni, Etruscan goddess of love. Usil, Etruscan god of the sun. Vanth, Etruscan god of goddess of death. Ve, Etruscan earth goddess. Viv, Etruscan earth god of revenge. Voltuma, Etruscan earth goddess. Charan, Etruscan demon of escorting souls. Kolsu, Etruscan demoness of the underworld. Tulcha, Etruscan demoness. Okay, on to the Finnish gods. Looks good. Finnish mythology. Ati, Finnish god of water. Akka, Finnish earth goddess. Hachildra, Finnish spirit of many things. Alma, Finnish god of air. Ilmarinen, Finnish god of crafts. Imata, Finnish goddess of air. Julupuki, Finnish spirit of charity. Jumala, Finnish god of the sky. Kalma, Finnish god of death. Kupa Tiato, Finnish goddess of death. Kivuta, Finnish god of suffering. Tija, Finnish spirit of the household. Ku, Finnish god of the moon. Lemminkianen, Finnish trickster god. Lempu, Finnish god of evil. Lohi, Finnish goddess of evil. Luviata, Finnish goddess of illness and disease. Manhaltija, Finnish earth spirit. Mensanhaltija, Finnish spirit of nature. Mielikki, Finnish goddess of nature. Nikiriki, Finnish god of hunting. Paivata, Finnish goddess of summer. Pekko, Finnish god of farming. Samsa, Finnish god of farming. Sioneta, Finnish goddess of blood. Tiapio, Finnish goddess of nature. Tellevo, Finnish goddess of cows. Tionopta, Finnish goddess of the underworld. Tionni, Finnish god of the underworld. Tuolikki, Finnish god of nature. Ukko, Finnish god of storms. Vuananumonim, Finnish hero god. Vamata, Finnish god of suffering. Zebdenhaltija, Finnish god of water. Velemo, Finnish god of water. Eino, Finnish legendary mortal. Ajata, Finnish demoness. Enteravipunen, Finnish fabulous creature. Hissi, Finnish demon. Jukahainen, Finnish legendary mortal. Kalajavala, Finnish information. Kiliki, Finnish legendary mortal. Mashata, Finnish legendary mortal. Otava, Finnish information. Avda, Finnish demon. Baha, Finnish demon. Piru, Finnish demon. Shampoo, Finnish information. Surma, Finnish demon. Tulnola, Finnish legendary place. Germanic. Germanic mythology. Arendal, Germanic hero god. Guat, Germanic god of ancestors. Holda, Germanic goddess of snow. Hole, Germanic goddess of women. Ermin, Germanic god of mystery. Percha, Germanic goddess of fertility. Sinkerklass, Germanic god of charity. Sowilo, Germanic god of the sun. Gudrun, Germanic legendary mortal. Krampus, Germanic demon. Wild Hunt, Germanic legendary event. Waider, Germanic concept. Anglo-Saxon mythology. Ostre, Anglo-Saxon goddess of fertility. Frigg, Anglo-Saxon goddess of fertility. Redda, Anglo-Saxon goddess of victory. Woden, Anglo-Saxon ruler god. Frisian mythology. Foresight, Frisian god. The Asigr, the Frisian legendary mortal. Germanic mythology. Ingwen, Germanic god of peace. Nerthus, Germanic goddess of fertility. Twi, Germanic god of war. Magyar mythology, Bosco Gazzoni, Magyana, mother goddess. Saxon mythology, Saxnot, Saxon tutelary god. Scandinavian mythology, Hulda, Scandinavian goddess of death. Nikor, Scandinavian goddess of the sea. Greek gods. This is where I imagine I'll piss off the most amount of people because I don't know enough about it. Tithonus, god of cicadas. Photober, Tithonus, Greek god of insects. Let's go to here. Achilles, Greek goddess of healing. Archelos, Greek river god. Acheron, Greek river god. Adamanthia, Greek spirit of protection. Agdephagia, Greek goddess of gluttony. Adonis, Greek god of fertility. Adrastia, Greek goddess of justice. Aegina, Greek spirit of islands. Aegil, Greek spirit of immortality. Ialos, Greek god of the south wind. Greek god of air. Ether, Greek god of light. Ethon, Greek god of famine. Etna, Greek goddess of volcanoes. Agave, Greek goddess of desire. Agdistis, Greek god / goddess of pleasure. Aglaia, Greek goddess of beauty. Adios, Greek goddess of modesty. Alcmene, Greek goddess of wisdom. Alcyon, Greek star spirit. Alcyon, Greek god. Electrona, Greek goddess. Alpheus, Greek river god. Amalthea, Greek mother spirit. Amphitrite, Greek goddess of the sea. Ananke, Greek goddess of fate. Enteros, Greek god of love. Apatse, Greek goddess of deception. Aphrodites, Greek goddess of love. Apollo, Greek god of many things. Arachne, Greek goddess of crafts. Ares, Greek god of war. Arethusa, Greek god, Greek river spirit. Artemis, Greek god of farming. Artemis, Greek goddess of hunting. Asclepius, Greek god of healing. Asopolis, Greek god of Greek river god. Asteria, Greek god of star goddess. Astraria, Greek goddess of justice. Astraea, Greek god of the wind. Ati, Greek trickster goddess. Athamas, Greek god of mystery. Athena, Greek goddess of war. Atlas, Greek god of strength. Atropolis, Greek goddess of fate. Attis, Greek god of trees. The Ori, the great spirit of winds. Bia, Greek god of strength. The Boreds, the Greek hero gods. Boreas, Greek god of north wind. Cadmus, Greek god of writing. Calliope, Greek goddess. Callisto, Greek star goddess. Calypso, Greek goddess of silence. Castor, Greek hero god. Kalaino, Greek star spirit. Ketu, Greek god of the sea. Chaos, Greek goddess. Chanon, Greek god of escorting souls. Charybdis, Greek goddess of destruction. Chilon, Greek goddess of lateness. Chion, Greek goddess of snow. Chiron, Greek god of healing. Chloris, Greek goddess of flowers. Kronos, Greek god of time. Thonia, Greek earth goddess. Circa, Greek goddess of transformation. Clio, Greek goddess of poetry. Clotho, Greek goddess of fate. Clymoth, Greek goddess of fame. Kyohuis, Greek god. Comus, Greek god of laughter. Kotieto, Greek goddess of desire. Kratos, Greek god of authority. Krios, Greek god. Kronos, Greek god of fertility. Cybele, Greek mother goddess. The Delphinae, Greek spirit of trees. Demois, Greek god of terror. Demeter, Greek goddess of farming. Despoiena, Greek spirit of fertility. Deucalion, Greek goddess of population. Dike, Greek goddess of justice. Dion, Greek goddess of mystery. Dionysus, Greek goddess of drunkenness. Dioscuri, Greek hero goddess. Doris, Greek goddess of the sea. The Dryads, the Greek spirit of trees. Echo, great spirit of communication. Elethia, Greek goddess of childbirth. Irene, Greek goddess of peace. Electra, Greek goddess of the sky. Electra, Greek goddess of ancestors. Elypis, Greek goddess of hope. Enyo, Greek goddess of war. Eos, Greek goddess of dawn. Epiphas, Greek tutelary god. The Impeliads, great spirit of trees. Epimetheus, Greek goddess of creation. Epion, Greek goddess of healing. Erato, Greek goddess of poetry. Erebus, Greek goddess of darkness. Eretheus, great ruler god. Erethonius, great ruler god. Erinis, Greek goddess of revenge. Ares, Greek goddess of discord. Eros, Greek god of desire. Erethia, Greek goddess of immortality. Unumia, Greek goddess of order. Ophrosini, Greek goddess of happiness. Urus, Greek goddess of the east wind. Eurybia, Greek goddess of the sea. Orinom, Greek goddess of the sea. Euterpe, Greek goddess of music. The Fates, Greek goddess of the fate. The Furies, the Greek goddess of justice. Gai, Greek goddess. Glaucus, Greek goddess of fishing. The Graces, the Greek goddess of beauty. Hades, Greek god of death. The Hermadriads, the great spirit of trees. Harmonia, Greek goddess of harmony. Harpocrates, Greek god of silence. Herbe, Greek goddess of youth. Hercates, Greek goddess of crossroads. The Haliads, the Greek goddesses. Helios, the Greek god of the sun. Hemera, Greek goddess of the day. Hephaestus, Greek god of blacksmithing. Hera, Greek goddess of marriage. Hercules, Greek hero god. Hermaphrodites, Greek god / goddess of marriage. Hermes, Greek god of merchants. Hesperna, Greek god of Greek spirit of immortality. The Hesperides, Greek spirit of evening. Hesperas, Greek star of David. Dia, Greek goddess of the earth. The Hora, Greek goddess of the seasons. Hyacinthus, Greek god of flowers. The Hyads, Greek spirit of rain. The Hydriads, Greek spirit of water. Hygeia, Greek goddess of good health. Hymeniadius, Greek god of marriage. Hyperion, Greek god. Hypnos, Greek god of sleep. Lakshas, Greek god of ceremony. Lampi, Greek goddess of laughter. Lapitas, Greek god. Lithia, Greek goddess of childbirth. Inaxos, Greek river god. Io, Greek goddess of beauty. Eon, Greek goddess of mystery. Iris, Greek goddess of communication. Lachesis, Greek goddess of fate. Lamia, Greek goddess of evil. Lampetia, Greek goddess of light. Lepta, Greek goddess of mystery. Lalantas, Greek god. Letha, Greek goddess of forgetfulness. Leto, Greek mother goddess. The Limoniadzi, Greek spirit of flowers. The Maenades, Greek spirit of desire. Maia, Greek spirit of midwifery. Meandros, Greek river god. The Melia, Greek spirit of trees. Melpomene, Greek goddess of tragedy. Menoetius, Greek god of rudeness. Merope, Greek star spirit. Metis, Greek goddess of wisdom. Minos, Greek spirit of justice. Mimosian, Greek goddess. Momos, Greek god of terror. Momos, Greek god of fate. Morpheus, Greek god of dreams. The Muses, Greek goddess of creativity. Miongros, Greek god of good health. The Neandes, Greek river spirit. Neanra, Greek goddess. Nemesis, Greek goddess of justice. Nephili, Greek goddess of clouds. Nephili, Greek goddess of duality. The Nereids, Greek spirit of the sea. Nereus, Greek god of the sea. Nike, Greek goddess of victory. Notus, Greek god of the south winds. The nymphs, Greek spirit of nature. Nix, Greek goddess of night. Oans, Greek god of wisdom. The Oceanids, Greek spirit of the sea. Oceanus, Greek god. Origus, Greek river god. Oridus, Greek spirit of mountains. Orethia, Greek goddess of wind. Orpheus, Greek god of music. Osus, Greek goddess of rumors. Pallas, Greek god of war. Pallas, Greek goddess of mystery. Pallas, Greek god. Pan, Greek god of fertility. Panakia, Greek goddess of healing. Pasithea, Greek goddess of sorcery. Pasithea, Greek goddess of meditation. Penia, Greek goddess of poverty. Perseus, Greek spirit of sorcery. Persephone, Greek goddess of the underworld. Perses, Greek god of destruction. Pertissos, Petesachos, Greek god of strength. Panthusa, Greek goddess of cows. Pantosos, Greek god of dreams. Fem, Greek goddess of gossip. Philemon, Greek god of loud music. Philomelos, Greek god of farming. Philira, Greek goddess of crafts. Phoebeta, Greek god of nightmares. Phoebos, Greek god of terror. Phoebe, Greek goddess. Phorcys, Greek god of the sea. Phosphorus, Greek star god. The Pleiades, Greek spirit of many things. Pleione, Greek goddess. Plutos, Greek god of wealth. Pollux, Greek hero god. Polyhymnia, Greek goddess of music. Pontus, Greek god. Poros, Greek god of wisdom. Poseidon, Greek god of the sea. The Ptolemy, Greek river god. Priapus, Greek god of fertility. Prometheus, Greek god of creation. Proteus, Greek god of the sea. Psyche, Greek goddess of beauty. Radamathus, Greek god of justice. Rhea, Greek goddess. Sabasius, Greek god of drunkenness. Sapardion, Greek god. Scamander, Greek river god. Selem, Greek goddess of the moon. Serapis, Greek god of healing. Selenius, Greek god of drunkenness. Cerchius, Greek god, river god. Sterope, Greek star spirit. Sphinx and Styx, Greek goddess of the underworld. Syrinx, Greek spirit. Tartarus, Greek god of the underworld. Targate, Greek spirit, star spirit. Terpsichore, Greek goddess of dancing. Tethys, Greek goddess. Thalassa, Greek goddess of the sea. Thalia, Greek goddess of comedy. Thamirius, Greek goddess of music. Thanatos, Greek god of death. Thaumas, Greek god of the sea. Thea, Greek goddess. Thebe, Greek artillery goddess. Thelshino, Greek goddess of happiness. Thermes, Greek goddess. Thetis, Greek river goddess. The Titanes, the Greek goddess. The Titans, Greek deities. Tithonus, Greek god of insects. Triton, Greek god of the sea. Tyche, Greek goddess of good fortune. The Undines, the Greek spirits of misfortune. Urania, Greek goddess of astrology. Uranus, Greek god. Zelus, Greek god of enthusiasm. Zephyrus, Greek god of the west wind. Zeus, Greek god of the sky. Achilles, Greek legendary mortal. Arcas, Greek legendary mortal. Elo, Greek demoness. Archelides, Greek legendary mortal. Arglurus, Greek legendary mortal. Archmena, Greek legendary mortal. Electo, Greek demoness. Elode, Greek legendary mortal. Ampelos, Greek legendary mortal. Amphion, Greek legendary mortal. Amphitryon, Greek legendary mortal. Amymon, Greek legendary mortal. Andromeda, Greek legendary Greek legendary mortal. Antrias, Greek demon. And Anticlea, Greek legendary mortal. Antiope, Greek legendary mortal. Arches, Greek legendary mortal. Argus, Greek demon. Areni, Greek legendary mortal. Arion, Greek fabulous creature. Arion, Greek legendary mortal. Aretius, Greek legendary mortal. Atalanta, Greek legendary mortal. Orgian stables, Greek legendary place. Autokliskas, Greek legendary mortal. Balius, Greek fabulous creature. Bellerophon, Greek legendary mortal. Briareos, Greek fabulous creature. Kianes, Greek legendary mortal. Kalchas, Greek legendary mortal. Cassandra, Greek legendary mortal. Cecrops, Greek legendary mortal. Laiono, Greek demoness of wrongdoing. Cerberus, Greek demon. Cyclops, Greek fabulous creature. Cercinian hind, Greek fabulous creature. Chimera, Greek demoness. Kotos, Greek fabulous creature. Cretan bull, Greek fabulous creature. The Cyclops, Greek fabulous creature. Siren, Greek legendary mortal. Danae, Greek legendary mortal. Diano, Greek demoness. Delphine, Greek demoness. Echidna, Greek demoness. Electra, Greek legendary mortal. The Impusa, the Greek demoness. The Ephialtes, Greek legendary mortal. The Boar, Greek fabulous creature. Europa, Greek legendary mortal. Uriel, Greek demoness. Eurydice, Greek legendary mortal. Eurytheus, Greek legendary mortal. Galeus, Greek legendary mortal. Ganymed, Greek legendary mortal. Garyon, Greek demon. The Gorgons, Greek demoness. Greya, Greek demons. Gyges, Greek fabulous creatures. The Harpies, the Greek demons of hate. The Hecatoncheires, the Greek fabulous creatures. Helen, Greek legendary mortals. Hippolyta, Greek legendary mortals. Hippolytus, Greek legendary mortals. Hydra, Greek demon. Ino, Greek legendary mortal. Achilles, Iphicles, Greek legendary mortal. Curie, Greek demon. Latri, Greek legendary mortal. Linus, Greek legendary mortal. The Ma of Dimondes, Greek fabulous creature. Medea, Greek legendary mortal. Medusa, Greek demoness. Memnon, the Greek legendary mortal. Minotaur, Greek fabulous creature. Mopsus, Greek legendary mortal. Nemeon lion, Greek fabulous creature. Niobe, Greek legendary mortal. Occupy, Greek demoness. Odysseus, Greek legendary mortal. Onimus, Greek legendary mortal. Olympus, Greek legendary place. Omphale, Greek legendary mortal. Orion, Greek legendary mortal of hunting. Orphrus, Greek fabulous creature. Otus, Greek legendary mortal. Pallas, Greek legendary mortal. Pandora, Greek legendary mortal. Pegasus, Greek fabulous creature. Pelops, Greek legendary mortal. Pemphredo, Greek demoness. Perseus, Greek legendary mortal. Perseus, Greek demoness. Phaeton, Greek legendary mortal. Phoebe, Greek legendary mortal. Podage, Greek demoness. Polyphemus, Greek legendary, Greek fabulous creature. Pyra, Greek legendary mortal of populating. Python, Greek demon. Salmonius, Greek legendary mortal. Silas, Greek demoness. Semele, Greek legendary mortal. Cybele of Cumae, Greek legendary mortal. Cybalds, Greek legendary mortal. Sirens, Greek demoness. Sisyphus, Greek legendary mortal. Sphinx, Greek fabulous creature. Spheno, Greek demoness. The Stymphalian birds, the Greek fabulous creatures. Tantalus, Greek legendary mortal. Telkines, Greek fabulous creature. Thelos, Greek legendary mortal. Triptolemus, Greek legendary mortal. Tython, Greek demon. Xanthos, Greek fabulous creature. Thesus, Greek legendary mortal. Okay. That was a big one. Hawaiian Gods. Hawaiian mythology. Ala Muka, Hawaiian river goddess. Alalachi, Hawaiian goddess of love. Ali Melehona, Hawaiian god. Apu Kohoi, Hawaiian god. Amokwana. Let me just change. It's more of that color. I'll start that again. Alak Mukua, Hawaiian river goddess. Alak Lashi, Hawaiian goddess of love. Ali Menehuan, Hawaiian god. Apu Kohoi, Hawaiian god. Amukwa, Hawaiian spirit of ancestors. Humaya, Hawaiian goddess of fertility. Hiaka, Hawaiian goddess of clouds. Kuali'i, Hawaiian god of sorcery. Kamomapuawa, Hawaiian god of creation. Kanalua, Hawaiian god of the underworld. Kane, Hawaiian god of creation. Ku, Hawaiian god of war. Kumuhunua, Hawaiian god of populating. Laka, Hawaiian goddess of abundance. Loa Hanua, Hawaiian goddess of populating. Lona, Hawaiian god of the moon. Lona, Hawaiian god of fertility. Milo, Hawaiian spirit of the underworld. Paka, Hawaiian god of air. Pele, Hawaiian goddess of volcanoes. Puahele, Hawaiian goddess of mountains. Unahipile, Hawaiian spirit. The Menehune, Hawaiian fabulous creature. Nau, the Hawaiian legendary mortal. Okay, Hindu gods. Hindu mythology. Aditi, Hindu mother goddess. The Adityas, Hindu god of the sun. Agni, Hindu god of fire. Amavura, Hindu mother goddess. Ingaras, Hindu god of wisdom. Anjaru, Hindu spirit. Annapura, Hindu goddess of food. Ansi, Hindu god of the sun. Anumati, Hindu goddess of good fortune. Anurata, Hindu goddess of good fortune. The Apsaras, Hindu spirit of happiness. Aranyani, Hindu goddess of forests. Ardhanarishvara, Hindu god/goddess of duality. Adrana, Hindu goddess of misfortune. Arjuna, Hindu hero god. Aruna, Hindu god of dawn. Arundhati, Hindu goddess of wisdom. Aranman, Hindu god of the sun. The Ashvins, the Hindu god of healing. Aslisa, Hindu goddess of misfortune. Atri, Hindu god of prophecy. Ayappan, Hindu god. Balachi, Hindu supreme god. Balarama, Hindu god of farming. Bhadra, Hindu goddess of hunting. Bhaga, Hindu god of wealth. Bharani, Hindu goddess of misfortune. Bharati, Hindu goddess of sacrifice. Bhavani, Hindu goddess of fertility. Bahima, Hindu god of Hindu hero god. Bhishma, Hindu god of war. Bringu, Hindu god of astrology. Batamata, Hindu goddess of combat. Brahma, Hindu god of creation. Brigas, Hindu god of lightning. Brihaspati, Hindu god of many things. Buddha, Hindu god of planet Mercury. Kendanayika, Hindu goddess of war. Kaitanya, Hindu god of merchants. Chamanda, Hindu goddess of fear. Chandra, Hindu god of the moon. Chinnamaskata, Hindu goddess of combat. Chitrakutra, Hindu god of judgment. Dakshu, Hindu god of creation. Devatki, Hindu goddess of childbirth. The Devas, Hindu god of men. The Devas, Hindu god of women. The Nadanishta, Hindu goddess of misfortune. Dharma, Hindu god. Darini, Hindu god of Hindu river goddess. Dharma, Hindu god of perfection. Dati Mata, Hindu mother goddess. Dati, Hindu god of the sun. Dhruva, Hindu god of devotion. Diti, Hindu goddess of revenge. Draupadi, Hindu goddess of fire. Durga, Hindu goddess of war. Dirodhana, Hindu god of wrongdoing. Diaos, Hindu god of the sky. Dyavapravi, Hindu god/goddess of duality. The Ganghavas, Hindu spirits of music. Ganesha, Hindu god of wisdom. Ganga, Hindu river goddess. Garuda, Hindu god of birds. Gauri, Hindu goddess of purity. Guri, Hindu goddess/god of god/ Hindu goddess. Guri, Hindu goddess of corn/maize. Gautama, Hindu god. Hanuman, Hindu hero god. Hirihira, Hindu god of destruction. Himavat, Hindu god of the mountains. Indra, Hindu god, supreme god. Indrajit, Hindu god of war. Indrani, Hindu goddess of anger. Zambavati, Hindu goddess. Java, Hindu god of old age. Katru, Hindu goddess of snakes. Kali, Hindu god of destruction. Kalki, Hindu god of renewal. Kami, Hindu god of desire. Kamadhini, Hindu goddess of abundance. Kani Matra, Hindu goddess of reincarnation. Kartikeya, Hindu god of war. Kasyapa, Hindu god. Kataval, Hindu god of judgment. Katakilal, Hindu god of forests. The Kinara, Hindu god of pleasure. Kisnerapen, Hindu god of purity. Koravai, Hindu god of victory. Kratu, Hindu god of wisdom. Krishna, Hindu hero god. Kubala, Hindu god of wealth. Kundalini, Hindu spirit of energy. Kurma, Hindu supreme god. Kashana, Hindu god of honor. Lakshmi, Hindu goddess of good fortune. The Lokopalas, Hindu god of direction. Manasa, Hindu god of snakes. The Manaputras, Hindu gods. Muriki, Hindu god of creation. The Murats, the Hindu god of storms. The Mitra, Hindu god of justice. Mohini, Hindu goddess. Mochilot Bhagavati, Hindu tutelary goddess. Muragan, Hindu god of war. The Nagas, Hindu god of snakes. The Naginas, Hindu goddess of snakes. The Nikashtras, Hindu goddess, Hindu star goddess. The Nukala, Hindu star hero god. The Nandi, Hindu god of fertility. Nandini, Hindu goddess of cows. Narada, Hindu god of creation. Narashima, Hindu hero god. The Navadokas, Hindu goddess of creation. Nurta, Hindu god of destruction. Nurti, Hindu goddess of destruction. Pandavas, Hindu hero god. Parashurama, Hindu hero god. Pajana, Hindu god of rain. Parvata, Hindu mother goddess. The Parajapatis, the Hindu god of creation. Krishna, Hindu earth goddess. Prithvi, Hindu earth goddess. Pulaha, Hindu god of creation. Pulaistya, Hindu god of creation. Purusha, Hindu god of creation. Pushan, Hindu god of animals. Rahu, Hindu god of eclipses. Rama, Hindu hero god. Rati, Hindu goddess of desire. Ratri, Hindu goddess of night. Ravana, Hindu god of evil. Rifas, Hindu god of crafts. The Rishish, Hindu deities. Rohini, Hindu god of good fortune. Rudra, Hindu god of storms. Radrani, Hindu goddess of anger. The Radranis, Hindu goddesses. The Radras, Hindu god. Rakmini, Hindu goddess of good fortune. The Sadyina, the Saidhiyas, Hindu guardian gods. Sahideva, Hindu hero god. Samba, Hindu hero god. The Saptaris, Hindu gods of wisdom. Saranyo, Hindu gods of the sky. Saravati, Hindu goddess of education. Sati, Hindu mother goddess. Savitri, Hindu god of the sun. Sakri, Hindu goddess of energy. Shasti, Hindu goddess of protection. Shastrugna, Hindu god. Shisha, Hindu god of snakes. Shitala, Hindu goddess of illness and disease. Shiva, Hindu god of destruction. Sita, Hindu goddess. Soma, Hindu god of alcohol. Sugriva, Hindu god. Surya, Hindu god of the sun. Tara, Hindu goddess. Tilotama, Hindu goddess. The Trimurti, Hindu supreme god. Saftri, Hindu god of creation. Uma, Hindu goddess of light. Usvashi, Hindu goddess of dawn. Ushas, Hindu goddess of light. Vak, Hindu goddess of communication. Vali, Hindu hero god. Vamana, Hindu supreme god. The Vanadevates, Hindu spirit of trees. Vanema, Hindu god. Varasha, Hindu supreme god. Varuna, Hindu god of order. Varuni, Hindu goddess of wine. Varashita, Hindu god of destruction, of creation. Vasudeva, Hindu god. Vasuki, Hindu spirit of snakes. The Vasas, Hindu god of good fortune. Valu, Hindu god of the wind. Vibhishana, Hindu god of good. Vinita, Hindu mother goddess. Vindhyavasini, Hindu goddess of deception. Vijav, Hindu goddess of creation. Virupaksha, Hindu god. Vishnu, Hindu supreme god. Vishvamitra, Hindu god. Vishvamitra, Visvakarma, Hindu god of creation. Vivasvan, Hindu god of the sun. The Yakshas, the Hindu spirit of nature. The Yakshis, the Hindu spirit of nature. Yamas, Hindu god of death. Yamuna, Hindu river god. Yasoda, Hindu mother goddess. Agastya, Hindu legendary mortal. Imrata, Hindu information of immortality. Aswatthama, Hindu legendary mortal. The Asuras, Hindu demon of evil. Avata, Hindu concept. Bali, Hindu demon of the underworld. Bhagiratha, Hindu legendary mortal. The Vutas, Hindu demons. Brahman, Hindu concept. The Daityas, Hindu demons of many things. The Daknis, Hindu legendary woman of sorcery. The Dasharatha, Hindu legendary mortal. The Davatari, Hindu legendary mortal of healing. The Dishratarashta, Hindu legendary mortal. Dayariva, Hindu demon. Hiranyakashipu, Hindu demon. Hiranyaksha, Hindu demon. Ida, famous Hindu fabulous creature of sacrifice. Jagannath, Hindu information. Jalaghara, Hindu demon. Japanvan, Hindu fabulous creature. Jataya, Hindu fabulous creature. Kalanemi, Hindu demon. Kamsa, Hindu demon. The Kauravas, Hindu legendary men. Kusala, Hindu legendary mortal. Kambhakana, Hindu demon. Kunti, Hindu legendary mortal. Madri, Hindu mother legendary mortal. Madhyi, Hindu concept. Maithuna, Hindu concept. Mamsu, Hindu concept. Mamu, Hindu legendary mortal of creation. Matsya, Hindu concept. Maya, Hindu concept. Meru, Hindu legendary place. Mudra, Hindu concept. The Pankmakaras, Hindu concept. Pandu, Hindu ruler legendary mortal. The Pisachas, Hindu demons. Parlada, Hindu demon of devotion. Pushpaka, Hindu information. Putana, Hindu demoness. The Rakshasas, Hindu demons. Rigveda, Hindu information. Sagara, Hindu legendary mortal. Sakada, Hindu demon. Sispula, Hindu demon. Simatra, Hindu legendary mortal of childbirth. Tiksashaka, Hindu demon. Taraka, Hindu demoness. Trinavata, Hindu demon. Ugrasena, Hindu legendary mortal. The Upanishads, Hindu information. The Vedas, Hindu information. Vitriya, Hindu demon. Yantra, Hindu concept. Yadhistriya, Hindu legendary mortal. Okay, on to the Hittite gods. Inara, Hittite goddess of protection. Turo, Hittite goddess, a god of weather. Telefina, Hittite god of farming. Hittite mythology. Anu, Hittite ruler god. Arina, Hittite goddess of the sun. Golsis, Hittite goddess of fate. Hanhimas, Hittite god of discord. Hana, Hittite earth goddess. Kulita, Hittite goddess of music. Kuranta, Hittite god of hunting. Lelwani, Hittite god of the underworld. Teshub, Hittite god of storms. Ibeluris, Hittite god of strength. Ulwawamis, Hittite demon. Ulakyankas, Hittite fabulous creature. Hurrian mythology. Ulalu, Hurrian ruler god. Hatina, Hurrian spirit of fate. Kamabi, Hurrian god of creation. Inca Gods. Apiak, Inca supreme god. Apacotiqual, Inca god of lightning. Atagucha, Inca god. Axomama, Inca goddess of potatoes. Aya, the Aya, Inca god of many things. Aya Uka, Inca god of the land. Aya Kachi, Inca trickster god. Aya Manco, Inca hero god. Aya Uchu, Inca god of mystery. Katequel, Inca god of thunder. Kavilika, Kavilaka, Inca goddess of childbirth. Chas, Inca spirit of laughter. Chaska, Inca goddess of dawn. Koko Mama, Inca goddess of good health. Konirana, Inca god of fertility. Kopakati, Inca Tertullian goddess. Eketu, Inca god of wealth. Huanca, Inca god/goddess of nature. Liilapa, Inca god of thunder. Inti, Inca god of storm. Ka-ata Kila, Inca goddess of the moon. Kunu, Inca god of storms. Kon, Inca god of the south wind. Mama Alpa, Inca god of fertility. Mama Kocha, Inca goddess of the sea. Mama Oklo, Inca mother goddess. Mama Pacha, Inca earth goddess. Mama Kuala, Inca goddess of the moon. Manco Capac, Inca god of creation. Pacha Kamak, Inca god of creation. Parichia, Inca god of floods. Piguarayo, Inca hero god. Kwa Mama, Inca goddess of grain. Rimak, Inca god of truth. Si, Inca god/goddess of the moon. Serpe, Inca god of death. Urkaguari, Inca god of wealth. Urpe Huahak, Inca goddess of fish. Vichama, Inca god of death. Vera Koma, Inca god of creation. Vara Mama, Inca goddess of corn/maize. Aclaeus, Inca legendary women. Apacheta, Inca legendary place. The Guachiminis, Inca legendary men. Guamasuri, Inca legendary mortal. Pacaritombo, Inca legendary place. Tiwanaku, Inca legendary place. Bolivian mythology. Tunupa, Bolivian god of knowledge. Indonesian gods. Indonesian mythology. The Dewatas, Indonesian spirit of many things. The Raksasas, Indonesian demon. Balinese mythology. Barong, Balinese god of good. Basuka, Balinese god of snakes. Samara, Balinese god of love. Sektesuyara, Balinese goddess of the underworld. Chak, Balinese spirit of birds. Bedwang, Balinese fabulous creature. Rangda, Balinese demoness of evil. Balinese and Javanese mythology. Jakara Kala, Balinese and Javanese god of the underworld. Deri Sui, Balinese and Javanese goddess of rice. Batak mythology. Mula Jari Nan Na Bolan, Batak god of creation. Si Bora Diak Paruja, Balak goddess of farming. Jambu Boros, Batak legendary tree of fate. Batak, Bugis, and Javanese mythology. Batara Guru, Batarak, Bugis, and Javanese god of creation. Jewang mythology. Yan Lugan Bad, Jewang spirit of midwifery. Javanese mythology. Antaboga, Javanese god of creation. Ketang mythology. Bota Ili, Kedang legendary mortal. Niyas mythology. Inda Samadolo Jose, Nias god of creation, goddess of creation. Latua Dano, Nias god of death. Lawalingi, Nias god of creation. Siao mythology. Adewingi, Siao god of volcanoes. Toraja mythology. Puang Matoa, Toraja supreme god. Pua di Songi, Toraja supreme god. Pua Palabura, 20 god of the sun. Okay, on to Japanese gods. Japanese Buddhist mythology. Asian Miao, Japanese Buddhist god of love. Amida, Japanese Buddhist god of light. The Bosatsu, Japanese Buddhist deity of wisdom. Dainichi, Japanese Buddhist supreme god. Emma O, a Japanese god of the underworld. Fudu, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Fugen, Japanese Buddhist god of truth. Geiki, Japanese Buddhist spirit of hunger. The Gogen, Japanese Buddhist Buddhist gods. Toki, Japanese Buddhist god / goddess of many things. Ida Ten, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Isasen Gogen, Japanese Buddhist god of happiness. Tikoku Ten, Japanese Buddhist god. Jizo, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. The Juo, Japanese Buddhist god of the underworld. The Jinu Shinjo, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Kanu, Japanese Buddhist goddess of harmony. Kichi Joten, Japanese Buddhist god of beauty. Kisho Mojin, Japanese Buddhist goddess of children. Komo Ten, Japanese Buddhist god. Koyo no Miyajin, Japanese Buddhist god of hunting. Marisha Ten, the Japanese Buddhist god of war. Marukua, Japanese Buddhist god of happiness. Monju Batsatsu, Japanese Buddhist god of wisdom. The Miyawo, Japanese Buddhist god. The Chuahashi Bushu, Japanese Buddhist star gods. Shaka or Nyoko, Japanese Buddhist god. The Shinteno, Japanese Buddhist god of directions. Shoko O, Japanese Buddhist god of the underworld. Shoten, Japanese Buddhist god of wisdom. Toma Ten, Japanese Buddhist god. Yakushi Nyo Rai, Japanese Buddhist god of healing. Zhou Gogen, Japanese Buddhist god of protection. Zenzo Ryan Wo, Japanese Buddhist goddess of rain. Joko Ten, Japanese Buddhist god. Bon Matsuri, Japanese Buddhist religious festival. Chuo Him, Japanese Buddhist legendary mortal. Dabutsu, Japanese Buddhist information. Jogoko, Japanese Buddhist legendary place. Kobo Dashi, Japanese Buddhist legendary moral of knowledge. Kongo, Japanese Buddhist information of knowledge. Nyorai, Japanese Buddhist concept. Japanese mythology. Amenominakanashu, Japanese god of creation. Benzatian, Japanese goddess of good fortune. Hamurai, Japanese god of trees. Heiki, Japanese spirit. Hiruku, Japanese god. Hoshi no Kami, Japanese god of illness and death. Jo, Japanese spirit of trees. The Kitsomi, Japanese trickster spirits. The Yamazu, Japanese goddess of earthquakes. Mochi, Japanese god of volcanoes. Sanbai Sama, Japanese god of rice. Sanbo Kojin, Japanese god of good of the hearth. Saida Myojin, Japanese god. The Shoju, Japanese spirit of drunkenness. Shoki, Japanese god of protection. Shoujobo, Japanese god of strength. Tamano no Mei, Japanese spirit of animals. Tamayoni Him, Japanese goddess of ancestors. The Temegu, Japanese trickster god spirits. Abu, Japanese spirit of trees. Agachigara, Japanese demoness. Okuma, Japanese demon. Bakimono, Japanese demon. The Baku, Japanese demon of dreams. Hanya, Japanese information. In, Japanese concept. Jino Tenno, Japanese legendary mortal. The Kappa, Japanese demons. The Kasha, Japanese demons. The Momotaro, Japanese hero legendary mortal. Yoshiri Ikiwa Chep, the Japanese fabulous creature of creation. Omni, Japanese demon. Semibito, fabulous Japanese fabulous creature. Yo, Japanese concept. Anyu mythology. Chup Camus, Anu, goddess of the sun. The Kamai, Anu deities. Shinto mythology. Ajisuki Takahokikone, Shinto god of thunder. Amaterasu, Shinto god of the sun. Amatsukami, Shinto god of many things. Ama no Azumi, Shinto goddess of dawn. Bimbogami, Shinto god of poverty. Bishamon, Shinto god of war. Climate no Kami, Shinto god of crossroads. Dakoko, Shinto god of wealth. Ibisu, Shinto god of fishing. Ikibiogami, Shinto god of illness and disease. Fujin, Shinto god of the wind. Fukarukoju, Shinto god of good health. Gamma Simen, Shinto god of immortality. Gecko O, Shinto god of marriage. Hachiaman, Shinto god of war. Hoderi, Shinto god of fishing. Hori, Shinto god of hunting. Hosasiri, Shinto god of mystery. Hoti, Shinto god of good fortune. Inari, Shinto god of cooking. Izanagi, Shinto god of creation. Izanami, Shinto goddess of creation. Jirojin, Shinto god of old age. Kagutsushi, Shinto god of fire. The Kami, Shinto deity of many things. The Kamikes, Shinto god of the wind. Kashimi no Kami, Shinto god of trees. The Kawaya no Kami, Shinto deities of laboratories. Kojin, Shinto goddess of the hearth. Kono hana sakuya him, Shinto goddess of flowers. Kunochi, Shinto goddess of trees. Kuna to kotachi, Shinto god of creation. The Kunitsi Kami, Shinto earth gods. The Musibi no Kami, Shinto god of marriage. Nai no Kami, Shinto god of earthquakes. Naka Kamatsumi, Shinto god of mountains. Ningi mo Mikoto, Shinto god of cooking. Oko ni no Shumi, Shinto earth god. Oyamatsumi, Shinto god of mountains. Raijin, Shinto god of storms. Sarukashito Hiko, Shinto god of crossroads. Singen Same, Shinto goddess of mountains. The Shiki Fukajin, Shinto deity of good fortune. Sukana Bikoma, Bukana, Shinto god of farming. Susanu Wu, Shinto god of the underworld. Kakami Musabi, Shinto god of creation. Kotoyatomi Hime, Shinto goddess of the sea. Tsukiyomi, Shinto god of the moon. Okemoki, Shinto god of cooking. The Yama no Kami, Shinto gods of mountains. Izumi, Shinto legendary place. Kojimi, Shinto information. Kosanagi, Shinto information. Raiju, Shinto fabulous creature of lightning. Ryajin, Shinto fabulous creature of the sea. Umashishikabihokoji, Shinto plant of creation. The Yikusa no Izakushi no Kami, Shinto demons of thunder. Yomi, Shinto legendary place of the underworld. Latvian Gods. Latvian mythology. Useklis, Latvian star god. Bangu mate, Latvian goddess. Kirkliking, Latvian god of farming. Derkla, Latvian goddess of fate. Dievs, Latvian supreme god. Jumis, Latvian god of fertility. Juris, mate, Latvian goddess of the sea. Karta, Latvian goddess of fate. Lema, Latvian goddess of fate. Luka, mate, Latvian goddess of nature. Lupa, mate, Latvian goddess of cows. Mara, Latvian goddess of milk. Menes, Latvian god of the moon. Meslu, mate, Latvian god of manure. Meza virus, Latvian god of nature. Morshel, Latvian god of milk. Perkons, Latvian god of thunder. Perskaitis, Latvian god of trees. Ugan, mate, Latvian goddess of fire. Usen, Latvian god of fertility. Veju, mate, Latvian goddess of wind. Velns, Latvian god of evil. Vems, mate, Latvian earth goddess. Kuakai, Latvian legendary mortal. And Lithuanian gods. The Lithuanian mythology. The Asvianai, Lithuanian spirit of the sun. Usrin, Lithuanian goddess of the evening star. Usteva, Lithuanian goddess of bees. Bungpotis, Lithuanian god of storms. Bopilas, Lithuanian god of bees. Diavas, Lithuanian supreme god. Dimstripatis, Lithuanian god of protection. Egel, Lithuanian spirit of trees. Gabija, Lithuanian goddess of fire. Gabjuaja, Lithuanian goddess of grain. Ganglis, Lithuanian god of animals. Bardaitis, Lithuanian god of the wind. Giltane, Lithuanian goddess of death. Giratis, Lithuanian god of nature. Givati, Lithuanian goddess of protection. Indrava, Lithuanian goddess of the planet Jupiter. Junda, Lithuanian goddess of war. Juret, Lithuanian goddess of the sea. Drukas, Lithuanian spirit of wealth. Kupolis, Lithuanian goddess of plants. Kuririus, Lithuanian goddess of war. Kilia Diavas, Lithuanian god of crossroads. Kovas, Lithuanian god of war. Kromata, Lithuanian god of pigs. Krumin, Lithuanian god of farming. Kopoli, Lithuanian god of the spring. Laimi, Lithuanian god of good fortune. Luksakis, Lithuanian god of nature. The Lumis, Lithuanian spirit of compassion. The Lazdona, Lithuanian goddess of trees. Linksmin, Lithuanian goddess of happiness. Mediena, Lithuanian goddess of nature. Medjionja, Lithuanian goddess of hunting. Menyowo, Lithuanian god of the moon. Milda, Lithuanian goddess of love. Merkunas, Lithuanian god of thunder. Milvitis, Lithuanian god of wealth. Pramzias, Lithuanian god of time. Ragana, Lithuanian spirit of sorcery. Ragutiane, Lithuanian goddess of beer. Ragutis, Lithuanian god of beer. Rasa, Lithuanian goddess of dawn. Raguzemapatis, Lithuanian goddess of beer. Lithuanian god of beer. Rigua Bopa, Lithuanian god of harvest. Sual, Lithuanian goddess of the sun. Sietinas, Lithuanian star god. Silinietis, Lithuanian god of plants. Tilivilis, Lithuanian god of the sun. Veva, Lithuanian goddess of rainbows. Viagantas, Lithuanian god of hemp. Viavolna, Lithuanian goddess of the dead. Vilnius, Lithuanian god of evil. Valtis, Lithuanian spirit of protection. Zemepas, Lithuanian earth god. Zeminya, Lithuanian earth god. The Zagzidzi, Lithuanian star god. Atvaras, Lithuanian fabulous creature. Alka, Lithuanian legendary place. Aspainlenni, Lithuanian fabulous creature. Okay, on to the Maori gods. Maori mythology, the owl, the Maori god of clouds. Ao Kawishwahima wa, Maori god of storms. A Kanapanapa, Maori god of clouds. Ai Niao, Maori god of clouds. Ai Pakakina, Maori god of clouds. Ai Kana Pakaria, Maori god of thunder. Ai Potango, Maori god of clouds. Ai Pori, Maori god of clouds. Ai Ra, Maori god of clouds. Ai Tatakimi, Maori god of clouds. Ai Wekewe, Maori god of storms. Ai Wetama, Maori god of storms. Apu Hoa, Maori god of storms. Apu Watangi, Maori god of the winds. Huami Tikti, Maori god of plants. Hin, Maori goddess of night. Hin Ika, Maori goddess of fish. Hin Keha, Maori goddess of the moon. Hin Nur Tepo, Maori goddess of death. Hin Te Gora Moana, Maori goddess. Hin Titame, Maori goddess of dawn. Hine Ure, Maori goddess of the moon. Hukere, Maori goddess of the dead. Ikatere, Maori god of fish. Law, Maori supreme god. Irawari, Maori god. Kei, Maori god of food. Kiatagata, Maori god of the sky. Kuka Loao, Maori goddess of deception. Mukaaturatara, Mary god of the underworld. Maru, Mary god of war. Mai, Mary trickster god. Nagarara, Mary goddess of snakes. Pakia, Mary god of fish. Papa, Mary god mother, Mary mother goddess. Rengi, Mary god of the sky. Namehua, Mary ruler god. Rongo, Mary god of farming. Rongo Mai, Mary god of comets. Moa Moko, Mary god of volcanoes. Tamu Nua Te Ra, Mary god of the sun. Tani, Mary god of light. Tengoroa, Mary god of the sea. Tawa Hirimatia, Mary god of storms. Te Tanaroa, Mary god. Tinirao, Mary god. Tu, Mary god of war. Uneku, Mary god of rainbows. Waitiri, Mary goddess of thunder. Wiro, Mary god of evil. Godsticks, Mary information. Mohaka, Mary demoness. Marakihau, Mary fabulous creature. Poakai, Mary fabulous creature. Porata, Mary legendary mortal. Poatohito, Mary legendary mortal. Wara Ora Artain, Mary legendary place of good health. On to the Mayan gods. Aken, Maya god of alcohol. Maya mythology. Aken, Maya god of alcohol. Akantan, Maya deity of protection. Akat, Maya god of body art. Kilaz, Liz, Maya god of eclipses. Holneb, Maya god of war. Mazenkab, Aya god of bees. Ponch, Maya god of death. The Bakabs, Maya god of direction. Baklam Cham, Maya gods of fertility. Balam, Maya spirit of domestic protection. Polontika, Maya god of the underworld. Buluk Chapten, Maya god of war. Kabrakan, Maya gods of mountains. Kakoch, Maya god of creation. Kakuchaharakan, Maya god of lightning. Kamazotl, Maya god of bats. Kenzignal, Maya god. Chak, Maya god of rain. Chak Yayeb Zor, Maya god of fishing. Chak Jib Chak, Maya god of wind. Chak Mul, Maya god. The Chikan, Maya god of rain. Chippy Chakula, Maya god of lightning. Chit Bolan Tum, Maya god of healing. Ekchwa, Maya god of chocolate. Fat god, Maya god of feasting. Frog god, Maya god of water. God Q, Maya god of sacrifice. God R, Maya earth god. God Z, Maya god of mystery. The hero twins, Maya's hero god. Hobnil, Maya god. Hosannik, Maya god. Hunt bats, Maya hero god. Hun Hanapu, Maya god of fertility. Hun Pik Tok, Maya god of war. Hun Cham, Maya god of the underworld. Hun Chowan, Maya god of craft. Hun Ixim, Maya god of creation. Hanob Ku, Maya god of creation. Hanafu, Maya god of creation. Harakan, Maya god of storms. Itsam Kab, Maya earth god. Itsami, Ipsamna, Maya god of creation. Ixtuptan, Maya goddess of jade. Ixel, Maya goddess of childbirth. Ixshab, Maya goddess of moon. Ikpiakop, Maya god of creation. Iktab, Maya god of escorting souls. Jester god, Maya god of royalty. Kawil, Maya god of royalty. Kam, Maya god of death. Kinak Abu, Maya god of sun. Kukalakan, Maya god of creation. Monkey twins, Maya god of crafts. Nohoch Ish, Maya deity. The Oxlahantika, Maya ruler god. Paddler gods, Maya deity of boats. The Palaku triad, Maya tutelary gods. The Puachan, Maya god of many things. Raka Kukala, Maya god of lightning. Tupai, Maya god of creation. Tuhil, Maya god of fire. Voltan, Maya god of war. Vulcan, Quix, Maya god of the underworld. Vukub Hanufa, Maya god of sport. Wayeb, Maya god of misfortune. Zaman Ek, Maya god. Balinku, Maya hero god. Bakwalya, Maya goddess. Jima Kane, Maya goddess of creation. Pia Kok, Maya god of creation. Kwa, Maya goddess of underworld. Yam Quacks, Mwang Cakes, Maya god of farming. Zak Kimi, Maya god. Zip, Maya god of hunting. Zip Pakna, Maya god of mountains. Alphabet gods, Maya concept. Chibil Kin, Maya concept of eclipses. Mitnal, Maya legendary place. Moan, Maya demons. Mahal, Maya concept. Popol Voix, Maya information. Waka Chan, Maya legendary tree. Zibalba, Maya legendary place. Kipal and Mopan, Kitchi and Mopan mythology. Kakucha, Tekhi and Mopan god of lightning. Koyopa, Kekchi and Mopan god of thunder. Yelak, Ketchi and Mopan god of lightning. Lakandon mythology. Akyanto, Yankando god of creation. Kakstul, Lakandon god of childbirth. Pekku, Lakandun god of creation of thunder. Hamchatiam, Lakandon god. Zental mythology Alagkom, Zental goddess of inspiration. Melanesian mythology. Fijian mythology. Adi Malia Malagu, Fijian goddess of the sky. Daka Wupa, Fijian guardian spirit. Lui Livu, Fijian goddess. Magadwa, Fijian god of music. Natunu, Fijian god. Nanganaga, Fijian goddess of death. Nuathina, Fijian god of fire. Ngi, Ndegi, Fijian god of creation. Rabinupuriara, Fijian goddess. Ravuki, Fijian goddess of seasons. Ratumwabulu, Fijian god of fertility. Rakolo, Fijian god of boats. Tinandi Thombongo, Fijian goddess of fishing. Flaming teeth, Fijian demon. Mabula, Fijian legendary place. Morumoria, legendary Fijian legendary place of judgment. Nagata Vatu, Fijian fabulous creature. Turukawa, Fijian fabulous creature of creation. Ulapuka, Fijian demon. Melanesian mythology. Ebeguaguo, Malaysian goddess of rain. Efaken, Melanesian goddess of creation. Ugonua, Melanesian ruler god. Davi, Melanesian ruler spirit. The Demas, Melanesian ruler spirit of creation. Dugera, Melanesian god of the sun. Goga, Melanesian goddess of fire. Kashwa Sibawe, Melanesian goddess of creation. The Matabiri, the Melanesian spirit of illness and disease. Matagaigai, Melanesian spirit of trees. Murufuna, Melanesian earth god. Or Rove, Melanesian god of war. Sido, Melanesian god of fertility. Timbehes, Melanesian goddess of creation. Toskabinana, Melanesian hero god. Tukavuvu, Melanesian god of failure. Abir, Melanesian demoness. The Adaro, Melanesian demons. Baba milk, Melanesian demoness. Kakomora, Melanesian fabulous creature. Kilkiakai, Melanesian demon. Mezete, Melanesian legendary mortal. Tortaima, Melanesian demon. Banks Island mythology. Marawa, Banks Island god of death. Quat, Banks Island god of creation. Kasavara, Banks Island fabulous creature. Dawazib mythology. Dawazib, spirit of hunting. Hulu mythology. Huli mythology. Hana, Hulus, god of the moon. Ni, Huli, goddess of the sun. Kwa Luna mythology. Honoyeti, Koloana demon. Mai Bua mythology. Kwaioam, Mabuayag deity. Maringd Anim mythology. Sosam, Maringd Anim, god of fertility. Siam mythology. Oma Rumafa, Sian supreme god. Vanatuan mythology. Jagamishanta, Vanuatuan, goddess of creation. Jagaro, Vanuatu, god of creation. Wagirio mythology. Gogo, Wagoro, goddess of snakes. Jari, Wagoa, goddess of snakes. Kamar Avrong, Wagogo, deity of mystery. Mesoamerican gods. So we've done Aztec. I'll just them again. Oxymotley, Aztec god of the underworld. Oxylotl, Aztec river goddess. Atla Tonum, Aztec earth goddess. Ayothimotl, Aztec goddess of fame. Sentiol, Aztec goddess of corn/maize. Sensiol, Torthin, Aztec god of drunkenness. The Senthon Hua, Aztec star gods. The Chuan Chi Tualtul, Aztec goddess of corn/maize. Chua Chi Te Kotl, Aztec god of night. Chua Chil Licua, Aztec goddess of water. Chua Tolin, Aztec god of illness and disease. Chal Lemek Quatli, Aztec god of sacrifice. Chiantico, Aztec god of hearth. Chiotmeshoctitli, Aztec god of painting. Chilconohua He Katsu, Aztec god of creation. Chimalmen, Aztec god of mystery. Kihuatl, Aztec goddess of many things. The Kia Te Tio, Aztec spirit of the dead. Sentiocol, Aztec god of corners mage. Kiapatli, Aztec god of creation. Kapaktonol, Aztec god of astrology. Kotliku, Aztec earth goddess. Koshmitl, Aztec god of merchants. Kotzli Kyo, Aztec god of the moon. Quoxicotl, Aztec goddess of fertility. Ethicatl, Aztec god of the wind. The Herehucoitl, Aztec trickster god. Huahuacotl, Aztec god of fire. Huatzilopotli, Aztec god of war. Huatoshihuatli, Aztec god of fertility. Lama Te Chutli, Aztec god of midwifery. Itzpapalotl, Aztec god, goddess of heaven. Itzla Kolioquo, Aztec god of justice. Itzli, Aztec god of sacrifice. Itzlition, Aztec god of healing. Moraqualocozaqualtli, Aztec god of pleasure. Maqualcuazapalan, Aztec god of pleasure. Maqualmalinali, Aztec god of pleasure. Maqualituchutli, Aztec god of alcohol. The Maqualtonaliqua, Aztec god of greed. The Maqualxotl, Aztec god of sport. Malinolzoshi, Aztec god of insects. Mayahual, Aztec goddess of alcohol. Metzli, Aztec god of moon. Mexitl, Aztec god of war. Mexicatsequatl, Quetzalcoatl, Aztec goddess of death. Mexelantiahuatli, Aztec god of the underworld. Mexcoatzul, Aztec god of hunting. Nanuatzin, Aztec god / goddess of illness and disease. Omacatl, Aztec god of food. Omehihuatl, Aztec goddess of creation. Ometecuatl, Aztec supreme god. Omotechlicli, Aztec god of drunkenness. Opochli, Aztec god of hunting. Oxomoco, Aztec god of astrology. Patecatl, Aztec god of healing. Quetzalcoatl, Aztec god of creation. Tezcatl, Aztec god of the moon. Tememezcatliki, Aztec god of purity. Teotihuacan, Aztec goddess of mystery. Teoyanmiqua, Aztec goddess of flowers. Tepiolotl, Aztec god of earthquakes. Tepoltecatl, Aztec god of alcohol. Tezcatlipoca, Aztec god of night. Tezcatzontecatl, Aztec god of beer. Tuahancalpantecuatli, Aztec god of dawn. Tlaloc, Aztec god of rain. Tlazoltlialtl, Aztec goddess of purity. Tloquan Ha Q, Aztec supreme god. Toki, Aztec goddess of creation. Tanaqua Chuli, Aztec god of food. Tonatua, Aztec god of sun. Chli Tzimitzl, Aztec god of alcohol. Yuacotyotl, Aztec god of happiness. Ztopec, Aztec god of farming. Zcotzl, Aztec god of coal. Ztecotli, Aztec god of fire. Metemekab, Aztec god of bees. Xochipilli, Aztec god of love. Xochicotl, Aztec goddess of fertility. Zoltzol, Aztec god of the underworld. Yacatecuhtli, Aztec god of merchants. Ahosotl, Aztec fabulous creature. Amaranth, Aztec plant. Azcatl, Aztec fabulous creature. The Sigvatetio, Aztec demoness. Eagle warrior, Aztec information. Midlag, Aztec legendary place. Montezuma, Aztec legendary mortal of chocolate. Popocatépetl, legendary Aztec legendary mortal. Polq, Aztec information. Toma Moanchan, Aztec legendary place. Tolatichuantli, Aztec demoness. Zizimin, Aztec demon. Oh my gosh. Aken, mayor god of alcohol. Ataken, mayor deity of protection. Aken, mayor god of beauty, body art. Selene, mayor god of eclipses. Zuleb, mayor god of war. Muzenkab, mayor god of bees. Pork, mayor god of death. The Bakebs, mayor god of direction. Baklekcham, mayor god of fertility. Balam, mayor god of domestic protection. Bolontiki, mayor god of the underworld. Bulakshan, mayor god of war. Kabrakan, mayor god of mountains. Kawach, mayor god of creation. Kakula, hurricane, mayor god of lightning. Kamazotl, mayor god of bats. Ken, Zinnikal, mayor gods. Chak, mayor god of rain. Chak Wakzok, mayor god of fishing. Chak-ki-chop, mayor god of wind. Chom, mayor god the chicken, mayor god of rain. Chippy Kukulma, mayor god of lightning. Kit Bullum Tum, mayor god of healing. Ik Kusha, mayor god of chocolate. Fat god, mayor god of feasting. Frog god, mayor god of water. God Q, mayor god of sacrifice. God R, mayor god of earth. Mayor earth god, sorry. God Z, mayor god of mystery. The hero twins, the mayor hero gods. Hobnil, mayor god. Hosnik, mayor god. Hun bats, mayor hero god. Hun Hanopo, mayor god of fertility. Hun Piktok, mayor god of war. Han came, mayor god of the underworld. Han Chowen, mayor god of crass. Han Ixim, mayor god of creation. Hunubku, mayor god of creation. Hanofu, mayor god of sun. Harukan, mayor god of storms. Itzkam, mayor earth god. Itzkzami, mayor god of creation. 1x Tubtan, Mare God, goddess of jade. Ixel, Mare goddess of childbirth. Iksha, Mare goddess of the moon. Ixpiliamko, Mare god of creation. Ixtab, Mare goddess of escorting souls. Just a god, Mare god of royalty. Kwa Awil, Mare god of royalty. Kam, Mare god of death. Kimchi Ahu, Mare god of the sun. Kakuken, Mare god of creation. Monkey twins, Mare god of crafts. Nahok Ish, Mare god, Mare deity god. The Oxohantiki, Mare ruler gods. The paddler gods, Mare deity of boats. The Pelequa triad, Mare trinity gods. The Poa-chan, Mare god of many things. The Raka Kakulha, Mare god of lightning. Tepua, Mare god of creation. Tohil, Mare god of fire. Voten, Mare god of war. Voken Kakoins, Mare god of the underworld. Vokub Hanapu, Mare god of sport. Waya, Mare god of misfortune. Zaymeb-ek, Mare god. Balanq, Mare hero god. Balanqulolo, Mare goddess. Mulkane, Mare goddess of creation. Piyako, Mare god of creation. Qual, Mare goddess of the underworld. Yum Kaik, Mare god of farming. Zakimi, Mare god. Zip, Mare god of hunting. Zip Pakna, Mare god of mountains. Alphabet gods, Mare concept. Chibi Kin, Mare concept of eclipses. Mitnal, Mare goddess. Mare legendary place. Moan, Mare demon. Mohal, Mare concept. Popov, Vo, Mare information. Wicca Chen, Mare legendary tree. Kikalbi, Mare legendary place. Kipi and Mopan mythology. Kukala, Kiki and Morpen, god of lightning. Koyopa, Kukichi and Morpen, god of thunder. Yala, Kichi and Morpen, god of lightning. The Yakana mythology, Yanto, Lakandu, god of creation. Akrutul, Lakondon, god of childbirth. Akpeku, Lakondon, god of thunder. Hakakyam, Lakandan god. Sensul mythology, Alagom, Sensul, goddess of inspiration. Okay, so I think I've already read all of those ones, so I think it's repeated it because it's in the Mesoamerican section, so I'm not going to be doing that in the future. Mesoamerican mythology and Mesoamerican mythology. Okay. The Chaniquays, Mesopotamian trickster spirit. Mixta mythology, Balakchina, Mixtec, goddess of the dead. Benelapa, Mixtec, god of war. Olympic mythology, the Olympic gods, Olmec deities of many things. Zapodic mythology, Beidou, Zapodic, god of nature. Kokidojo, Zapodic, god of rain. Kopicha, Zapodic god. Kokwala, Zapodic, god of wealth. Kokwa Bezilio, Kopodic, god of death. Kokwa Hana, Zapodic, god of laughter. Kokwa Nexo, Zapodic tutelary god. Kokwezi, Zapodic, god of infinity. Kozana, Zapodic, god of creation. Zochi Kwa Kozi, Zaponic, god of war. Zikido, Zapodic god. Vaz, Zapodic earth goddess. Miji, Zapodic, god of water. Msi, Zapodic god of evil. Dan, Zapodic god / goddess of the sea. Nodyo Yet, Zapodic, god of death. Nzozen, Zapodic, god of death. Nabudin, Zapodic, god of corn / maize. Nohushahanan, Zapodic, goddess of creation. Pikchana, Gobekcha, Zapodic, god of healing. Zipikchanto, Zapodic, goddess of mystery. Pikwatazina, Zapodic, god of bats. Qualbelagayo, Zapodic, god of pleasure. Okay. Okay, Okay, the Mesopotamian pantheon. Damu, Mesopotamian god of farming. Ea, Mesopotamian god of creation. Enkidu, Mesopotamian hero god. Enlil, Mesopotamian god of storms. Gilgamesh, Mesopotamian hero god. Inanna, Mesopotamian goddess of war. Kula, Mesopotamian god. Mulithu, Mesopotamian goddess of fertility. Nanchi, Mesopotamian goddess of justice. Nergal, Mesopotamian god of the underworld. Ningirama, Mesopotamian goddess of healing. Ningishu, Mesopotamian tutelary god. Ninhoshaga, Mesopotamian goddess of midwifery. Ninlil, Mesopotamian goddess of air. Ninsan, Mesopotamian goddess of wisdom. Anzu, Mesopotamian fabulous creature. Hambara, Mesopotamian fabulous creature. Me, Mesopotamian information. Tablets of destiny, Mesopotamian information. Akkadian mythology. Anu, Akkadian god of creation. Apsu, Akkadian god of water. Aya, Akkadian goddess of dawn. Baba, Akkadian god of order. Era, Akkadian god of illness and disease. Ishtar, Akkadian goddess of war. Kingu, Akkadian goddess of dragons. Lahamu, Akkadian hero goddess. Lamu, Akkadian hero god. Mamitu, Akkadian goddess of prophecy. Mabu, Akkadian god of writing. Shamash, Akkadian god of the sun. Sin, Akkadian god. Tammuz, Akkadian god of farming. Jakwa, Akkadian god of dreams. Adapa, Akkadian legendary mortal. Ira, Akkadian demon. Assyrian mythology. Pazuzu, Assyrian demon. Babylonian mythology. Adad, Babylonian god of storms. Ansha, a Babylonian god of the sky. Anugi, a Babylonian god of water. Erikishgal, a Babylonian god of the underworld. Gulu, a Babylonian god of healing. Modak, Babylonian supreme god. Muma, Babylonian god of water. Nerska, Babylonian god of fire. Shuktu, Babylonian god of wind. Tiamat, Babylonian goddess of creation. Etana, Babylonian legendary mortal. Babylonian and Akkadian mythology. Amura, Babylonian and Akkadian god of mountains. Beset Seri, and Babylonian and Akkadian god of underworld. Sepharvaim mythology. Adremelech, Sepharvaim, god of the sun. Enamelech, Sepharvaim, god of the moon. Sumerian mythology. The Abgal, the Sumerian god of wisdom. The Unanaka, the Sumerian deities of the underworld. The Dumuzi, Sumerian god of farming. Inki, Sumerian god of creation. Inesara, Sumerian god of order. Gestinana, Sumerian goddess of wine. Gibil, Sumerian god of fire. Igi, Sumerian god of Sumerian star spirits. Ishku, Sumerian god of storms. Ishkur, Sumerian god of storms. Kisha, Sumerian mother goddess. Musdama, Sumerian god of architecture. Namta, Sumerian god of illness and disease. Nana, Sumerian god of the moon. Ninaju, Sumerian god of sorcery. Ningeshzida, Sumerian guardian god. Ninkashsi, Sumerian goddess of beer. Ninurtu, Sumerian god of farming. Utu, Sumerian god of justice. Dilman, Sumerian legendary place. Naman Shad, Sumerian concept. Micronesian Gods. Gora Daling, Micronesian god of judgment. Lejmang, Micronesian god of population. Loa, Micronesian god of creation. Lagilan, Micronesian god of body art. Motikkit, Micronesian god of creation. Maniaplap, Micronesian god of fertility. Olafat, Micronesian trickster god. Rakam, Micronesian god of crafts. Solam, Micronesian god of creation. Yalafat, Micronesian god of birds. Yoame, Micronesian demoness. Ifalak mythology. Ulua Lop, Ufalak god of the sky. Ululu, Ifalak god of direction. Pulolop, Ifalak god of boats. Kirapiti mythology. Uraria, Kirapi, god of the sun. Boa, Karapi, god of wisdom. Naka, Karapati, god of creation. Nakika, Karapati, god of creation. Nario, Karapi, Pati, god of creation. Nia Titiabain, Karipati, goddess of trees. Tabarimai, Karapati, god of fish. Kawai, Karapati, god of spiders. Nao, Karapati, god of the sea. Terira, Karapati, goddess of trees. Tianoi, Karapati, god of protection. Naru mythology. Ariop Enap, Naru god of creation. Iriap It Inon, Naru god of fire. Rigi, Arab god, Naru god of creation. Polian mythology, Latmikiak, Polian goddess of the sea. Tapirical, Palin god of creation. All right. Middle Eastern gods. Canaanite mythology. Eshrera, Canaanite mother goddess. Astroni, Canaanite goddess of misfortune. Baal. Hang on, have I done this? I've done this. Okay. Hamathite mythology. Ashmiri, Hamathite ruler god. Moabite mythology. Kimshosh, Moabite ruler god. Belfirgor, Moabite demon. Philistine mythology. Dagon, Philistine god of the sea. Beelzebub, Philistine demon. Phaeacian mythology. Eon, Phaeacian god of time. Astarte, Phaeacian goddess of fertility. Eshmum, Phaeacian god of healing. Esbosorius, Phaeacian god of land. Osos, Phaeacian god of fire. Rehaf, Phaeacian god of illness and death. Tyre mythology, Tyre god of mystery. Milquat, Tyre god of mystery. I think I've done this. Ugaric mythology, Anak, Ugaric goddess of war. Kotha, Ugaric god of invention. Haddock mythology, Inari, Hittite goddess of protection. Taru, Hittite god of weather. Telefinu, Hattic god of farming. Hittite mythology, Anu, Hittite ruler god. Irina, Hittite goddess of the sun. Gulses, Hittite goddess of fate. Himas, Hittite god of discord. Hanahana, Hittite goddess of earth. Kulita, Hittite goddess of music. Kuranta, Hittite goddess of hunting. Lawani, Hittite goddess of the underworld. Teshub, Hittite goddess of storms. Ibelluris, Hittite goddess of strength. Ulawamis, Hittite demon. Ulayankas, Hittite fabulous creature. Hurrian mythology. Ulula, Hurrian ruler god. Hutena, Hurrian spirit god. Kumarabi, Hurrian god of creation. Middle East mythology. God, Middle East supreme god. Satan, Middle East demon of evil. Assyrian mythology. Ashur, Assyrian god of war. Elamite mythology. Ninsuasinak, Elamite god of oaths and swearing. Islamic mythology. Allah, Islamic supreme deity. Jewish mythology. Yahweh, Jewish god of creation. Adam, Jewish legendary mortal. Elohim, Jewish concept. Leviathan, Jewish fabulous creature. Lilith, Jewish demoness. Moses, Jewish legendary mortal. Noah, Jewish legendary mortal. Yahweh, Jewish concept. Perusian mythology, Manticore, Perusian fabulous creature. Eurasian mythology, Tesheba, Eurasian god of storms. Zoroastrian mythology, Uha Mazda, Zoroastrian god of light. Urahana, Zoroastrian goddess of water. Emiratat, Zoroastrian spirit of immortality. The Emesha Spenta, Zoroastrian spirit of good. Anahita, Zoroastrian goddess of women. Vahishta, Zoroastrian spirit of truth. Atar, Zoroastrian hero god. Hoavatat, Zoroastrian spirit of reflection. Krishvatavaira, Zoroastrian spirit of reflection. Mithra, Zoroastrian god of light. Rashnu, Zoroastrian god of judgment. Sayoshanyat, Zoroastrian god of renewal. Spenta Amiti, Zoroastrian spirit of devotion. Srahosha, Zoroastrian spirit of judgment. Zoroastrian mythology, Yoshi Mana, Zoroastrian spirit of wisdom. Zoroastrian mythology, Arhiman, Zoroastrian demon. Dahaka, Zoroastrian fabulous creature. Gayomat, Zoroastrian legendary immortal. Native Americans. Cherokee mythology, Jestu, Cherokee god. Iskal-Gaya Gigai, Cherokee god of thunder. Blue Jay, Cherokee trickster god. Dayunsi, Cherokee god of creation. Imun Clay, Cherokee god of lightning. Tanaxi Inahi, Cherokee goddess of fire. Orkasta, Cherokee god of knowledge. The Thunder Twins, the Cherokee god of thunder. Inegluneki, Cherokee goddess of the sun. Ewa, Cherokee demon. Kanati, Cherokee legendary mortal. Selu, Cherokee legendary mortal. Skili, Cherokee demoness. Hopi mythology, Ohoha, Hopi god of the spring. Ankeg Chin Mana, Hopi spirit of plants. Iototo, Hopi spirit of weather. Hototo, spirit, Hopi spirit. Horuringwati, Hopi goddess of creation. The Kashinas, the Hopi spirit of nature. Kawan, Hopi spirit of food. Klokoshbe, Hopi god of creation. Kokepeli, Hopi god of fertility. Kokwawuti, Hopi goddess of creation. The Koyashmish, Hopi spirit of laughter. Kwiyaka, Hopi spirit of laughter. Mana, Hopi spirit of food. Momo, Hopi spirit of bees. Nataska, Hopi spirit of discipline. Palik Mana, Hopi spirit of corn/maize. Hokanang, Hopi god of creation. Kayawa, Hopi god of creation. Hopi and Zuni mythology. Ahia, Hopi and Zuni spirit. Payatama, Hopi and Zuni spirit. Hopi and Zuni god of flowers. Hopi/Ker's mythology. The Kosha, Hopi Ker's legendary event. Inuit mythology. Akolujusi, Inuit goddess of creation. Akna, Inuit goddess of childbirth. Aleknak, Inuit god of weather. Aguta, Inuit god of the dead. Inangan, Inuit god of the moon. Anakuaksak, Inuit god of the seas. Ikyikalagdak, Inuit god of healing. Ignortok, Inuit god of light. Isoktok, Inuit god of order. Nanook, Inuit god of hunting. Negafuk, Inuit god of snow. Nurivik, Inuit god of the sea. Nukatuk, Inuit god of icebergs. Perkinka, Inuit god of crafts. Segna, Inuit god of the sea. Tetieksektok, Inuit god of hunting. Targosak, Inuit ruler god. Adlivin, Inuit legendary place. Angakok, Inuit legendary mortal. Erdliverising Song, Inuit demon. Iroquois mythology. Godacio. Iroquois goddess. Idekagagwa. Iroquois spirit of summer. Dajoji. Iroquois spirit of the west sun. Dawn. The Iroquois god of the sky. Ethon Hinahua. Iroquois goddess of fertility. Ga. Iroquois god of wisdom. Ga, Iroquois god of the wind. Gana Gotayak, Iroquois god of water. Hagwe da Tia, Iroquois god of wrongdoing. Hagwadiyu, Iroquois god of creation. Hinu, Iroquois god of thunder. Anata, Iroquois god of corn/maize. Sosodowa, Iroquois god of protection. Flying head, Iroquois demon. Gendenwitha, Iroquois legendary mortal. Native American mythology. Badger, Native American god of protection. Beaver, Native American god of manufacturing. Coyote, Native American trickster god. Otter, Native American god. Raven, Native American trickster god. Totem poles, Native American information. Abennak mythology. Corn woman, Abennak spirit of corn/maize. Glowscap, Abenaki god of nature. Malsumis, Abennak god of evil. Tabaldak, Abenaki god of creation. Alkowami mythology. Silver fox. Alkomawi, god of creation. Okoma mythology. Tistonaku, Okoma, goddess of creation. Elouet mythology. Girl who married the moon. Elouet, legendary mortal. Algonquin mythology. Chakakenapok, eloquent god of fruit. Chiobos, eloquent god of the underworld. Manitois, eloquent spirit of many things. Mikabo, eloquent god of many things. Muskrat, eloquent goddess. Obziozo, eloquent god of creation. Wabaso, eloquent god. Wendigo, eloquent fabulous creature. Eloquent and Ojibwe mythology. Gitchi Manitois, Algonquin and Ojibwe supreme god. Manadoho, Eloquini and Objixi trickster god. Nakomis, Eloquini and Objwi earth goddess. Water panther, Eloquini and Objwi demon. Apache mythology. Gaha, Apache deities of mountains. Blackfoot mythology. Asio Yimstan, Blackfoot god of snow. Apikuni, Blackfoot god of war. Apisirat, Blackfoot god of the evening star. Napi, Blackfoot god of creation. Payor, Blackfoot hero god. Kohala mythology. The Nakukatem, koala spirit of many things. Cheyenne mythology. Mahio, Cheyenne god of creation. Osadagia, Cayenne spirit of rain. Chinook mythology. Lior, Chinook goddess of mystery. Aqua Zios Zanas, Chinook legendary mortal. Wishpush, Chinook fabulous creature. Chitmachi mythology. Chitnahin, Chitmachi trickster god. Creek/Muskogi mythology. Usageta Imesi, Greek/Muskogi god of creation. Hisakatai Misi, Greek/Muskogi god of the sun. Sinkholo, Greek/Muskogi god of writing. Guarani mythology. Ubangua, Guanari, god of the moon. Haida mythology. Copper woman, Heidi, god of ancestries. Zleran horns, Haida, god of populating. Gaidepsis, Haida, god of nature. Katie, Haida, god of bears. Ripsi Sant, Haida, mother goddess. Inu/Montagnais mythology. Nipinoyuke, Inu/Montagnais god of summer. Pipinyorki, Inu/Montagnias god of winter. Juan Neko Arche men mythology. Chinig Juan no Archi men god of population. Nokuma Juan Nemo Art/Arche men god of creation. I'm losing it. Owiat Juan Nemo/Archi man god of children. Keita mythology. Nagaicho, Keita god of creation. Kershin mythology. Iatica, creation goddess of the underworld. Kemiya mythology. Chamkomat, Kemiyai, god of creation. Chakapo, Kameyai, god of creation. Umahuliawit, Kameyai, fabulous creature. Kawatukul mythology. Bax Bukwal Nu Sui Quat Kutsul, spirit of reincarnation. Quack Kalunuksiwai, Quack Kyokul god. Quack mythology. Boxwas, Quack spirit of nature. Qua Wadiliquala, Quack river god. Tilly Jui Ji Lilax, Tilly Jiwax, Quack god of hunting. Lynette mythology. Uluwat Sakama, Sinapi supreme god. Messingwa Lenape, god of animals. Maidu mythology. Wanumi, Maidu, god of creation. Meliset and Pasamadorqua mythology. Apotamikin. Melisik and Passamaquoddy demon. Madak mythology. Kumakam, Madak god of creation. Kumish, Madak god of creation. Nisqually mythology. Kapunis, Misqually, god of thunder. Nuka mythology. Kwati, Nuka, god of transformation. Tihipilin, Nukta, god of crabs. Nuka mythology. Ulkantam, Nuksal, god of the sun. Nunusmikigon im, Nuksal, god of insects. Waxmates, Nukwal, goddess of combat. Senks, Nukwax, god of creation. Sisuatl, Nukwal's spirit of water. Pawnee mythology. Atias Tirawa, Pawnee, god of creation. Pa, Pawnee, god of the moon. Shakura, Pawnee, god of the sun. Tirawa, Pawnee, god of creation. Piriku mythology. Kuwayap, Piruku, god of creation. Pima/Okuas Odaham mythology. Earthmaker. Pima/Okimel Odaham, god of populating. Sazika, Pima/Oka Odaham, hero god. Pueblo Zia mythology. Upset, Pueblo, goddess of corn/maize. Salish mythology. Ormathekt, Salish, god of creation. Sealish mythology. Dorquaboth, Sealish, legendary mortal. Sorshon mythology. Zovitz, Sorshon, demon. Is that she? Siov mythology, Hayoka, Sio, god of thunder, Ia, Sio, god of illness and death, Skan, Sio, god of creation, Antakehe, Sio, god of water, Ankegila, Sio, fabulous creature. Sio, Dakota mythology, Wakion, Siox, fabulous creature of storms. Siox mythology, Itiniki, Siox, trickster god. Wakan, Tanak, Siok, Wakona, god of creation. White buffalo, calf woman, Siox, goddess of tobacco. Snorhomish mythology, Snorhomish mythology, Sokwipash. Snorhomish, god of creation. Snoqualmie, god. Snoqualmie mythology, Snoqualm. Snoqualmie, god of the moon. Tlingit mythology, Haya Kanako, Tlingit, earth goddess. Tangvo mythology, Chehoyat, Tongvo, mother goddess. Manisa, Tongo, goddess of ambulance. Manit, Tongo, goddess of dreams. Mawat, Tongo, goddess of moon. Pamet, Tongo, goddess of the sea. Kwa O, Tongu, god of creation. Tamet, Tongva, god of the sun. Tel Malok, Tongva, god of the underworld. Tukapa, Itva, Tongva, trickster god. Wayawat, Tongva, god of the sky. Simshian mythology, Amala, Simshian, god of the strength. Yoga Bola, Simshian, trickster god. Zamsen, Chiamsian, trickster god. Winster mythology, Olabius, Winton, god of creation. Sebet, Winton, trickster god. Winyat mythology, Ariskio O, Windyot, god of creation. Atensik, Wyandot, goddess of creation. Okesha, Windyot, god of creation. Sanopi, Windyot, god of tar. Tawiskara, Windyot, god of creation. Yakimi mythology, We, Me, or Wa, Yakemi, god of creation. Yuki mythology, Huamel, Yuki, god of thunder. Yumel mythology, Kwakamat, Yumi, god of creation. Zumi mythology, Akalalapopa, Zuni god, the Akayuta Archi, the Zuni gods of war. The Archimeto Lula Okya, Zuni spirit of dancing. Amat Tola, Amit Tolain, Zuni spirit of rainbows. Apolayan Zaki, Zuni god of the sky. Awetilin Tsa, Zuni mother goddess. Awona Wilanya, Zuni god of creation. Poshwa Yankee Kayo, Zuni god. Zen corn maidens, Zuni spirit of corn/maize. Navarro mythology, Mai, Navarro god. Ashanutli, Navarro god of the wind. Begosidi, Navarro trickster god. Beke Hozo, Navarro god of communication. Black god, Navarro star god. Estanetele, Navarro goddess of time. Histretoi, Navarro god of hunting. Hashenhogan, Navarro god/goddess of household. Nahen Yegani, Navarro god of war. Tubatzizisini, Navarro god of war. Tonelli, Navarro god of rain. Sohanayoi, Navarro god of sun. Warrior twins, Navarro hero god. Anai, Navarro demon. Benai Ahani, Navarro demons. Delgeth, Navarro demon. All right, that was a hard one. Norse gods. This is a grey. Agar, Norse god of the sea. The Asa, Norse ruler deities. Enmiri, Norse god of cooking. Astriel, Norse god of love. Umala, Norse goddess of nourishment. Ulvandil, Norse star god. Balder, Norse god of good. Bela, Norse goddess of mystery. Bjort, Norse goddess of sun. Blid, Norse goddess. Bor, Norse goddess of populating. Bragi, Norse god of poetry. Brono, Norse god of the day. Brunhild, Norse god of death. Buri, Norse god of creation. Bigvir, Norse god of grain. Bagliva, Norse god of the sea. Dadisse, Norse god of protection. Profan, Norse god of the sea. Ea, Norse god of healing. Eli, Norse god of the old age. Fafnir, Norse god of transformation. Forseti, Norse god of justice. Freya, Norse god of fertility. Freya, Norse god of peace. Frigg, Norse god of midwifery. Fulla, Norse god of fertility. Giffion, Norse god of fertility. Geroinal, Norse god of escorting souls. Giskorthgal, Norse god of escorting souls. Gerd, Norse god of fertility. Gersimi, Norse god of beauty. Glut, Norse god of mystery. Gold, Norse god of escorting souls. Gondul, Norse god of escorting souls. Grid, Norse goddess of mystery. Galve, Norse goddess of greed. Gunlord, Norse goddess. Gunrur, Norse goddess of escorting souls. Har, Norse goddess of knowledge. Haregriper, Norse goddess of protection. Himdal, Norse guardian god. Hel, Norse goddess of the underworld. Hejor Tur, Norse goddess of escorting souls. Hemrod, Norse messenger god. Hild, Norse spirit of escorting souls. Hiladgunner, Norse spirit of escorting souls. Hinlin, Norse goddess of compassion. Loki, Norse goddess of escorting souls. Norse goddess of desire. Hode, Norse god. Honne, Norse god of mystery. Hrist, Norse god of escorting souls. The Huldra, Norse spirit of forests. Norse Hildemir, Norse spirit of trees. Hindla, Norse goddess of mystery. Indan, Norse god of youth. Javna, Norse god of knowledge. Jan Saka, Norse goddess of spirit. Jora, Norse earth goddess. Kara, Norse spirit of escorting souls. Kvasi, Norse god of inspiration. Lofli, Norse goddess. Lofen, Norse goddess of love. Loki, Norse trickster god. Magni, Norse god of strength. Mani, Norse god of the moon. Mimir, Norse god of wisdom. Mist, Norse god, spirit of escorting souls. Mod god, Norse guardian gods. Modi, Norse god of combat. The mysterious tree, the Norse gods of prophecy. The mysterious three, the Norse gods of prophecy. Nana, the Norse gods of mystery. Raffi, Norse god of wrongdoing. Mehelenia, Norse god of abundance. Nord, Norse god of the sea. Norns, Norse god of fate. Not, Norse god of the night. Ode, Norse god of summer. Odin, Norse ruler god. Radgrinda, Norse god of escorting souls. Ran, Norse goddess of the sea. Rig, Norse god of population. Rind, Norse god of winter. Rota, Norse god of escorting souls. Saga, Norse god of wisdom. Sibilja, Norse god of protection. Sif, Norse god of corn/maize. Sigyn, Norse god of mysteries. Sojoyft, Norse goddess of love. Sakadi, Norse god of hunting. Sikold, Norse god of escorting souls. Skirner, Norse god of many things. Skogel, Norse spirit of escorting souls. Skald, Norse goddess of fate. Snortra, Norse goddess of wisdom. Sol, Norse goddess of the sun. Surt, Norse god of fire. The swan maidens, Norse spirit. Sin, Norse goddess of justice. Thor, Norse god of thunder. 3D, Norse god of knowledge. Thrud, Norse goddess of war. Tyre, Norse god of war. Ul, Norse god of hunting. Urd, Norse goddess of face. Zaghofte, Norse god of mystery. Valley, Norse god of revenge. Valley, Norse god of wrongdoing. The Valkyries, Norse god of spirits. The Vanna, Norse deity of nature. Vir, Norse god of creation. The Verdandi, Norse goddess of fate. Vidur, Norse god of war. Vili, Norse god of creation. Wave maidens, Norse goddess of the sea. Alfium, Norse legendary place. Amleth, Norse legendary mortal. Amma, Norse legendary mortal of ancestors. And Vari, Norse legendary mortal. And Graboda, Norse fabulous creature. Asgard, Norse legendary place. Ask, Norse legendary mortal. Bestla, Norse fabulous creature. Bisfrot, Norse legendary place. Ambler, Norse legendary mortal. Fenry, Norse demon of destruction. The frost giants, the Norse fabulous creature. Garm, Norse fabulous creature. Gerd, Gurod, Norse demon. Garutha, Norse legendary mortal. Ginnugagag, Norse legendary place. Gilap, Norse demoness. Gladseem, Norse legendary place. Greep, North demoness. Groa, North legendary mortal. Gluttorm, North legendary mortal. Haiti, North demon. Havamal, Norse information. Hedrun, North fabulous creature. Helham, Norse legendary place. Hereshvelg, Norse legendary creature. Heramar, Norse legendary mortal. Herungnir, Norse fabulous creature. Hurum, Norse demon. Hermi, Norse fabulous creature. Hirokin, Norse demon. Jormungan, Norse fabulous creature. And Jotunheim, Norse legendary place. Jitlif, Norse legendary mortal. Lithrasur, Norse legendary mortal. Midgar, Norse legendary place. Majorna, Norse information. Morkor Norse fabulous creature. Masbelhim, Norse legendary place. Nibelungs, Norse fabulous creature. Nighogs, Norse fabulous creature. Niflem, Norse legendary place. The Nine Worlds, Norse legendary place. Otar, Norse legendary mortal. Ragnarok, Norse legendary event. Torsker, Norse fabulous creature. Regan, Norse legendary mortal. Sidgurg, Norse legendary mortal. Skull, Norse demon. The Sleipnir, Norse legendary creature. Sokvabek, Norse legendary place. Sattung, Norse fabulous creature. Svartalhem, Norse legendary place. Tialfi, North legendary mortal. Tiasi, North fabulous creature. Thrudhium, North legendary place. Zafthradnir, Norse fabulous creature. Valhalla, Norse legendary place. Venaheim, Norse legendary place. Volsung, Norse legendary mortal. Yggdrasil, Norse legendary tree. Ymir, Norse legendary creature. Oceanic Gods. Done those. Polynesian, yeah, done them. Need to do Banks Islands. Yeah, we get to do them. And check with Fiji. Yeah. All right. Oceanic Gods. So I've already done these. The Fijian, the Hawaiian, and the Maori, and the Melanesian. Okay, Bank Island mythology. Marawa, Bank Island god of death. Oit, Bank Island god of creation. Kwasavara, Bank Island fabulous creature. Kwazib mythology. Dawi Zib, Jawazib spirit of hunting. Hulu mythology. Hana, Hulu god of creation. Ni, Hulu goddess of the sun. Kulana mythology. Honoyeti, Kolowana demon. Maibuag mythology. Kowayam, Maibuag deity. Myrind Anem mythology. Sosum, Mirind Anem god of fertility. Sian mythology. Oma Rumafa, Sian supreme myth god. Vanuatuan mythology. Jugamathsashanta, Vanuatu goddess of creation. Tagaru, Vanuatu god of creation. Wagua mythology. Gogo, Wagyu goddess of snakes. Jari, Wagyu goddess of snakes. Kamarong, Wagu deity of mystery. Micronesian mythology. Gora Daling, Micronesian God of Judgment. Waging, Micronesian God of Population. Loa, Micronesian God of Creation. Lagilan, Micronesian God of Body Art. Mok Tik Tik Tik, Micronesian God of Creation. Manilap Lap, Micronesian God of Fertility. Olafat, Micronesian Trickster God. Rakam, Micronesian God of Crafts. Solol, Micronesian God of Creation. Yellowfath, Micronesian God of Birds. Yor Mare, Micronesian Demoness. Ufalak mythology. Ufalak God of Ulialop, Ifulak God of the sky. Ilolu, Ifulak God of direction. Pololop, Ifulak God of boats. Karapi mythology. Urariria, Karapi God of the sun. Boa, Bu, Karapi God of wisdom. Naka, Karapi God of creation. Nakika, Karapi God of creation. Naria, Kareki God of creation. Nia, Tia, Nakabi, goddess of trees. Taborami, Kirapi, god of fish. Te Kawai, Karapi, god of spiders. Ti No, Karapi, god of sea. Ti Rihi, Karapi, goddess of trees. Tinoi, Tarapi, god of protection. Nauru mythology. Iriop Inup, Nauru god of creation. Iriop It Inon, Nauru god of fire. Rigi, Nauru god of creation. Pauline mythology. Matmiliak, Palion god of the sea. Tepriak, Polion god of creation. Polynesian mythology. Uruna, Polynesian guardian god. Tiki, Polynesian god. Po, Polynesian legendary place. Wahini Hai, Polynesian demoness. Mangaean mythology. Moko, Mangaean spirit of protection. Naru, Mangaean hero god. Tumatiretoka, Mangaean goddess of sharks. Vuri Ti Takia, Mangarian goddess of population. Miri, Mangarian demoness. Masculine mythology. Atunua, Masculine goddess of dawn. Atia, Masculine god of creation. Fahotu, Makuran goddess of creation. The Vehin Hei, the Makuran spirit of misfortune. Rapa Nu mythology. The Aka, the Rapa spirit of ancestors. Make, the Napa Nua supreme god. The Moa, the Rapa Nua spirit of mystery. Tangata Manu, the Rapa Nua Tatulari god. Narutungan and Mangunian mythology. Tangia, Ratanogan and Tangia, Ratanogan and Managuyan god of hemp. Samoan mythology. Fihi, Samoan god of war. Hikilio, Samoan god / goddess of destruction. Tibu, Samoan god. Taigailoa, Samoan god of creation. Tai ni Tiko Abo, Samoan legendary place. Tuli, Samoan place Samoan fabulous creature. Society Islands mythology. Fati, Society Island god of moon. Roa, Society Island god of creation. Tua Noi, Society Island star goddess. Tahitian mythology. Al Taipua, Tahitian goddess of wrongdoing. Airu, Tahitian goddess of death. Hina, Tahitian goddess of creativity. Hoa Tapu, Haitian goddess of war. Mahu Fatu Rao, Tahitian goddess of combat. Ora, Tahitian god of war. Ra'o, Tahitian god of healing. Ta'aroa, Tahitian god of creation. Te Tuna, Tahitian god of fish. Te Tura Pato, Tahitian god. Taya Mata, Tahitian god of combat. Pahua Nuai Patiatirai, Tahitian demon. Tonga mythology. Alohuitu, Tonga river god. Loafakana, Tonga god of bananas. Loaha, Tonga god of education. Sisa Mataila, Tonga god of abundance. Olaheva, Tonga legendary mortal. Tonga mythology. Itumatuapua, Tonga god of the sky. Pula Tu, Tonga legendary place. Tua Moto mythology. Fuamea, Tua Motu, goddess of fertility. Tua Motu, god of knowledge. Turi Fuamea, Tua Motu, goddess of mystery. All right, on to Polynesian gods. So we've done Hawaii, done Maori, done that. All right. Change to a different blue. Okay, so we've done Hawaii, done Maori, Polynesian mythology. Aruma, Polynesian guardian god. Tiki, Polynesian god. Po, Polynesian legendary place. Waihini, Hai, Polynesian demoness. Mangaean mythology. Moko, Mangaean spirit protection. Nauru, Mangaean hero god. Mangaean hero god. Tumetira Mangaean god of sharks. Jorimi T Takri, Mangaean god of population. Miri, Mangaean demoness. Marquesan mythology. Atanua, Marquesan goddess of dawn. Atia, Marquesan god of creation. Vaohota, Marquesan goddess of creation. The Vihin Hai, Marquesan spirit of misfortune. Rapa Nui mythology. The Aka, the Rapa Nua spirit of ancestors. Make, the Napa Mua supreme god. The Moa, the Napa Nua supreme mystery. The Tangata Mana, the Napa Roa tutelary god. Ratron Tonga and Mangaean mythology. Tangia, Rorotongan and Managaean god of hemp. Samoan mythology. Fi, Samoan god of war. Kia Leo, Samoan god/goddess of destruction. Na Apitu, Samoan goddess, a god. Tagulua, Samoan god of creation. Ta Ntik Abo, Samoan legendary place. Tuli, Samoan fabulous creature. Society, islands, done that. Tahitian. Other than that, my brain is Tahitian mythology. Tupuai, Tahitian god of wrongdoing. Allura, Tahitian goddess of death. Hina, Tahitian god of creativity. Hua Tapu, Tahitian god of war. Mahu Fatu Ra, Tahitian god of combat. Ura, Tahitian god of war. Roa, Tahitian god of healing. Ta Arua, Tahitian god of creation. T Tuna, Tahitian god of fish. I have done this. T Tura, potato, Tahitian god. Tua Mata, Tahitian god of combat. Pua Huana Iapitia Ati Le Arai, Tahitian demon. Tonga mythology. Hoeta Ohoitu, Tonga ruler god. Lufakana, Tonga god of bananas. Luwa, Tonga god of education. Sisimimatiala, Tonga god of abundance. La Hiva, Tonga legendary mortal. Tonga god mythology. Itumatuapua, Tonga god of the sky. Poluatu, Tonga legendary place. Tua Motu legendary, Tua Motu mythology. Fuamua, Tua Motu goddess of fertility. Tohu, Tua Motu god of knowledge. Tori Fuamia, Tua Motu goddess of mystery. Okay, Roman gods. Okay, Roman mythology. Roman mythology. Abiona, Roman goddess of protection. Abundantia, Roman goddess of abundance. Laurentia, Roman goddess of land. Adiona, Roman goddess of protection. Equatus, Roman god of merchants. Estra, Roman goddess of summer. Africus, Roman god of winter. Agnostis, Theo, Roman deity of many things. Asius Locustius, Roman god of protection. Elimonia, Roman goddess of children. Amicitia, Roman goddess of harmony. Angerona, Roman goddess of secrecy. Agita, Roman goddess of healing. Anna Perena, Roman goddess of years. Antinios, Roman god of love. Equilo, Roman god of north wind. Aurora, Roman goddess of dawn. Auster, Roman god of the south wind. Bocchus, Roman god of drunkenness. Bellifluxius, Roman god of the belly button fluff. Okay. Bellona, Roman goddess of war. Bona Dia, Roman goddess of women. Bonus Aventus, Roman god of good fortune. Britannia, Roman goddess of protection. Bubona, Roman goddess of cows. Kaka, Roman goddess of good heath. Hearth. Galva, Roman goddess of women. The Kamene, Roman spirit and of things and wells. Candelifa, Roman goddess of children. Canens, Roman goddess of songs and singing. Carmenta, Roman goddess of prophecy. Carna, Roman goddess of openings. Charis, Roman goddess of grain. Clementia, Roman goddess of mercy. Cloacina, Roman goddess. Concordia, Roman goddess of harmony. Consas, Roman god of farming. Credalitas, Roman god of error. Cuba, Roman god of song and singing. Cupid, Roman god of love. Dicima, Roman goddess of fate. Diana, Roman goddess of women. Dispata, Roman god of wealth. Disciplina, Roman goddess of order. Discordia, Roman goddess of discord. Dias Fidas, Roman god of oaths and swearings. Igia, Roman spirit of water. Igestes, Roman goddess of poverty. Panda, Roman goddess of charity. Indorvilicus, Roman god of good health. Evenda, Roman god of writing. Fabulinus, Roman god of education. Fama, Roman god of fame. Fames, Roman god of hunger. Fascinus, Roman god of protection. Fauna, Roman god of nature. Faunus, Roman god of nature. Fauna is Roman goddess of nature. Faunus is Roman god of nature. Faustulus, Roman god of animals. Favonius, Roman god of the west wind. Fribruus, Roman god of purity. Felicitas, Roman goddess of good fortune. Feronia, Roman goddess. Fides, Roman goddess of honesty. Flora, Roman goddess of flowers. Fontes, Roman god of water. Fornax, Roman goddess of bread. Fortuna, Roman goddess of good fortune. Force, Roman goddess of deception. Genius, Roman spirit of men. Hercules, Roman hero god. Hersilia, Roman goddess of courage. Hippona, Roman goddess of horses. Honus, Roman god of honor. Invidia, Roman goddess of envy. Janus, Roman god of crossroads. Juno, Roman goddess of marriage. Jupiter, Roman ruler god. Justitia, Roman goddess of justice. Tertuna, Roman spirit of water. Juventus, Roman goddess of youth. Titia, Roman goddess of happiness. Lara, Roman goddess of communication. The Lars, Roman goddess of protection. The Lavina, Roman goddess of thieves. The Liber, Roman god of wine. Libera, Roman goddess of winter. Libertina, Roman god of funerals. Lucifer, Roman star god. Luna, Roman god of the moon. Lupercus, Roman god of protection. Manes, Roman god / goddess of the dead. Mania, Roman goddess of the underworld. Mantis, Roman god of the underworld. Marika, Roman god of mystery. Mars, Roman god of the wars. Mata Mutula, Roman mother goddess. Mina, Roman goddess of women. Mens, Roman goddess of consciousness. Mephites, Roman goddess of illness and disease. Mercury, Roman messenger goddess. Minerva, Roman goddess of wisdom. Mirth and Mithras, Roman god of courage. Mors, Roman god of death. Mortis, Roman goddess of death. Mekesitas, Roman goddess of good fortune. Neptune, Roman god of the sea. Nona, Roman goddess of fate. Nymphs, Roman spirit of nature. Ops, Roman goddess of wealth. Orcus, Roman god of the underworld. Pales, Roman god of sheep. Palladium, Roman goddess of protection. Pallas, Roman god of mystery. Parcae, Roman god of fate. Pax, Roman god of peace. Penex, Roman god of food. Phobos, Roman god of sun. Picus, Roman god of farming. Pietis, Roman goddess. Pilamus, Roman god of childbirth. Pluto, Roman god of the underworld. Pomona, Roman goddess of trees. Portunus, Roman god of openings. Porvota, Roman god of fate. Proserpine, Roman god of winter. Roman goddess of winter. Predentia, Roman goddess of discipline. Perdicitia, Roman goddess. Quirinus, Rhenius, Roman god of war. Robigo, Roman goddess of farming. Robigus, Roman god of farming. Roma, Roman tutelary goddess. Salaxia, Roman goddess of the sea. Salus, Roman goddess of healing. Soritor, Roman goddess of farming. Saturnus, Roman god of farming. Silvanus, Roman god of nature. Sol, Roman god of the sun. Somnus, Roman god of sheep. Spes, Roman goddess of hope. Stilkias, Roman god of manure. Strinia, Roman goddess of strength. Susuri, Roman goddess of gossip. Telomo, Roman god of farming. Telos, Roman earth goddess. The Telminus, Roman guardian god. Tiberinus, Roman river god. Timoris, Roman god of terror. Trivia, Roman goddess of crossbows. Via Volvis, Roman god of healing. Venus, Roman god of love. Verbia, Roman river god. Veritas, Roman goddess of truth. Veritamus, Roman god of fruit. Vertistus, Roman goddess of heath. Victoria, Roman goddess of Victoria. Virtus, Roman goddess of virtue. Vertolnus, Roman river god. Volupnus, Roman goddess of pleasure. Vulcan, Roman god of fire. Volturnus, Roman god of east wind. Ulbernia, Roman legendary mortal. Consulia, Roman religious festival. Larvae, Roman demon. Latinus, Roman legendary mortal. Lemurs, Roman demon. Pallas, Roman legendary mortal. Remus, Roman legendary mortal. Re Silvia, Roman legendary mortal. Romulus, Roman legendary mortal. Sibyl of Cumae, Roman legendary mortal. Striges, Roman demoness. Seovetorelia, Roman concept. Verbius, Roman legendary mortal. Sámi Gods. Sámi mythology. Biaga ol Mai, Sámi God. Sámi mythology. Biaga ol Mai, Sámi god. Jamiaka, Sámi goddess of the dead. Jaksaka, Sámi goddess of midwifery. Kid Kiapjapla, Sámi goddess of reindeer. Sámi god of reindeer. Kal, Sámi spirit of water. Lib Olmai, Sámi god of good fortune. Madiraka, Sámi goddess of childbirth. Madiracha, Sámi god of childbirth. Saraka, Sámi goddess of midwifery. Thermes, Sámi god of thunder. Uksaka, Sámi goddess of midwifery. Seed, Sámi information. Siberian Gods. Erlik, Siberian spirit of creation. I keep forgetting. Siberian mythology. Erlik, Siberian spirit of creation. Kutthe, Siberian trickster god. Ochirvani, Siberian god of creation. Ulgan, Siberian god of creation. Buryat mythology. Uklaha, Buryat, fabulous creature. Evenki mythology. Buga, Evenki supreme god. Kamchatka mythology. Ukuan, Kamchatka god of bears. Kanchi mythology. As-Igli, Kanchi river god. Koryoko mythology. Anapel, Korokya spirit of reincarnation. Yakok mythology. Achisit, Yakik goddess of childbirth. Uric mythology, Nga, Uric god of death. Slavic gods. Slavic mythology, the Elmas, Slavic demoness. Czech and Slovakian mythology, Dilwika, Czech and Slovakian goddess of forests. East Slavic mythology, Baba Yaga, East Slavic goddess of death. Sermalg, East Slavic god of grain. Stribog, East Slavic god of wind. Veles, East Slavic god of the underworld. Mongol mythology, Kemenaya Baba, Mongol spirit of mystery. Polish mythology, Zwewana, Polish goddess of hunting. Ragian mythology, Sventovit, Ragian god of abundance. Russian mythology, Svorovi, Russian spirit of domestic protection. Kikomora, Russian spirit of domestic protection. Koshchi, Russian god of wrongdoing. Makula, Russian hero god. Orans, Russian mother goddess. Ukanoshk, Russian demon's ness. The Bogatiri, Russian legendary men. Russian and Ukrainian mythology, the Beregini, Russian and Ukrainian spirits of nature. Doliya, Russian and Ukrainian goddess of fate. Iamoromets, Russian and Ukrainian legendary mortals. Siberian mythology, Koleda, Serbian goddess of Yule. Slavic mythology, Banach, Slavic spirit. Belobog, Slavic god of good. Cheronog, Slavic god of evil. Chevlik, Slavic god of cows. Dazbog, Slavic god of the sun. Domovoi, Slavic god of domestic protection. Dagnai, Slavic god of goddess, Slavic goddess of bread. Jararilo, Slavic god of the spring. Kaliada, Slavic goddess of winter. Kramara, Slavic god of pigs. Kampala, Slavic god of harvest. Lishi, Slavic spirit of nature. Matsi Siri Zemia, Slavic earth goddess. Mokosh, Slavic goddess of fertility. Orvinnik, Slavic goddess of wrongdoing. Oinyan Marie, Slavic goddess of fire. Peran, Slavic god of thunder. The Polivik, Slavic spirit of farming. Perepandring, Slavic god of pigs. Rod, Slavic god. Rogiavit, Slavic tutelary god. The Risalki, Slavic spirits of water. Svarog, Slavic god of blacksmithing. Svarogish, Slavic god of inspiration. Triglav, Slavic god of prophecy. Varpulis, Slavic god of wind. Vedava, Slavic goddess of winter. Voidyana Noi, Slavic god. Voichi, Slavic god of transformation. Vlota Baba, Slavic goddess of wealth. The Vori, Slavic god of star goddesses. Zoria, Polyonoshianya, Slavic goddess of night. Zoria Utrenyaya, Slavic goddess of dawn. Vroya Vechnyaya, Slavic goddess of evening. Zosium, Slavic god of bees. Koleda, Slavic legendary event in winter. Sme Gorinich, Slavic demon. South Slavic mythology. Divi Doveknich, South Slavic demoness. West Slavic mythology. Radagask, West Slavic god of wisdom. South American. Okay. South American mythology. Anatua, South American god of floods. Casagonawaga, South American goddess of creation. El Lal, South American legendary mortal. Surakura, South American fabulous creature. Ukawai mythology. Murakawana, Akawai god of creation. Sigwa, Akawai hero god. Urawak mythology. Ioman Kondi, Urawak god of creation. Ula Beri, Urawak god of creation. Kaglimina, Urawak goddess of creation. Kura Rumani, Urarak god of creation. Murara Wena, Urarak legendary mortal. Gurani mythology. Ukwana Tunpa, Gurani god of chocolate. Hurachini mythology. Hulalu, Hurachu god of volcanoes. Purakaka, Hurachini Chiri, hero god. Kalimi mythology. Amana, Kalimi god of creation. Tamula, Kalina god of night. Tamusi, Kalimi god of the sun. Tamairu mythology. Ai, Kamoru god of the moon. Quat, Kamayiru god of the sun. Kamayara mythology. Urubutsin, Kumaryara god. Koi Koro mythology. Kanasa, Koroko Yo god of fire. Ugawa Koyengo, Korokoro, fabulous creature. Mapuche mythology. En Chimalan, Mapuche goddess of the moon. Epu Manaman, Machupan god of war. Kwannechen, Mapuchen supreme god. The Kivas Machun, spirit of evil. Nuguravilla, Machupe god of water. Pilin, Machupe god of lightning. The Cheruvas, Machupe demon. Chonchon, Machupe demon. Kola Kola, Machupe fabulous creature. Guacaba, Bu, Machupe demon. Halopen, Mapuche demon. Ness, Morla, Machupe fabulous creature. Pia Hechenye, Machupe demon. Moiska mythology. Bachua, Muska god of creation. Borchika, Muska god of creation. Chia, Muska god of evil. Chibchakam, Muska god of creation. Chim Miningagwa, Muska god of creation. Chua Chavira, Muska god of rainbows. Forta Ka, Muska goddess of pleasure. El Dorado, Muska concept. Paracas mythology. Orkalat being. Paracas god of mystery. Tulcano mythology. A mango. Tulkana god of crafts. Niami Abi, Tulkana god of the moon. Page Abe, Tulkan god of creation. Tumori Mahsi, Tulkan god of snakes. Bararu, Tulkano dream. Tupari mythology. Aroteth, Tupari spirit of food. Tuva Pod, Tupari spirit of sorcery. Unyamna, Tupari demon. Tupi mythology. Arakonte, Tupi hero god. Kyoki, Tupi supreme goddess. Jurapari, Tupi god of evil. Mani, Tupi goddess of grain. Temendor Na, Tupi hero god. Waro mythology. Konanatu, Waro god of creation. Yanomami mythology. Amami, Yanomami god of creation. Pero Borewa, Yanomami goddess of the moon. Yajwa mythology. Sinya, Yajwa god of knowledge. Waka god, Uga legendary mortal. Southwest Asian. The Indonesian mythology. The Dewatas, the Indonesian spirit of many things. The Raksasas, Indonesian demon. Balinese mythology. Barong, Balinese good, god, god of good. Baksuka, Balinese god of snakes. Samara, Balinese god of love. Sektesurayara, Balinese goddess of the underworld. Chak, Balinese spirit of birds. Bedwang, Balinese fabulous creature. Rengda, Balinese demoness of evil. Balinese and Javanese mythology. Batara Kala, Balinese and Javanese god of the underworld. Biwi Siri, Balinese and Javanese goddess of rice. Batak mythology. Mula Jari Na Born, Batak god of creation. Si Bora Dik Borocha, Batak goddess of farming. Bajambu Boros, Batak legendary tree of fate. Batak Bogos and Javanese mythology. Bataka Guru, Batak Boros and Javanese god of creation. Boak mythology. Yang Luguan Bad, Chewong spirit of midwifery. Javanese mythology. Entaboga, Javanese god of creation. Ketawang mythology. Bota Ile, Ketang legendary mortal. Neas mythology. Inas Samadua Jose, Nias goddess of creation. Latua Dano, Nias god of creation. Lawa Langi, Nias god of creation. Sua mythology. Ada Dingti, Sua goddess of volcanoes. Toraja mythology. Poang Matoa, Toraja supreme god. Poa de Songi, Toraja supreme god. Poa Mapala Buru, Tawanga god of the sun. Iban and Naju mythology. Singalang Borong, Ingbang and Nangju god of abundance. Tembaring Nang, Imbang and Nagju fabulous creature of protection. Malay mythology. Beijing, Malay demon. Lida Buma, Malay plant of communication. Malay in Indonesian mythology. Eneka Wana, Malay and Indonesian legendary place of flowers. Thai mythology. Anatawa Thewi, Thai goddess of good fortune. Hunuman, Thai god. Kalawa, Akana, Thai goddess of mystery. Krat, Thai goddess of the sun. Machanu, Thai goddess of spirit. Fali, Thai god. Fua Engkan, Thai god of war. Frat Athit, Thai god of the sun. Fra In, Thai god of war. Fra Iswan, Thai god of destruction. Fuat Lak, Thai goddess of mystery. Fuat Naru, Thai supreme god. Fra Ram, Thai supreme god. Fra Sua, Sao, Thai god of misfortune. Fra Wit Sawakam, Thai god of creation. Sakrip, Thai hero god. Agat Talai, Thai demoness of order. Hima Pan, Thai legendary place. Indra Chit, Thai demon of combat. Kon, Thai legendary event. The Kinori, Thai fabulous creature of pleasure. Nero Singh, Thai fabulous creature. Panorn, Maruik, Thai fabulous creature. Patel, Thai legendary place of the underworld. Fi Fek, Thai demon. Ramakian, Thai legendary event. Sakasadekcha, Thai demon. Savanamekcha, Thai demon. Thought Sakan, Thai demon of war. Wat Fo, Thai legendary place. Pretty sure I just did that. All right, on to Vodou Gods. This one is a light blue. Haitian mythology. Agasso, Haitian guardian spirit. Agui, Haitian god of the sea. Adwa Weibo, Haitian deity of fertility. Aiz Sen, Haitian spirit of merchants. Azaka, Haitian god of good farming. Haitian god of farming. Azaka Maid, Haitian god of farming. Bad Disi, Haitian spirit of mystery. Baka, Haitian spirit of evil. Baron Clemente, Haitian spirit of death. Baron Lacroix, Haitian spirit of the dead. Baron Samadhi, Haitian spirit of death. Bon Egg, Haitian spirit of protection. Bondi, Haitian supreme god. Boswa, Haitian ruler spirit. Congo Savan, Haitian spirit. Dambala, Haitian spirit of beauty. Dan Petro, Haitian spirit of farming. Uzuli, Haitian goddess of love. Uzuli Dento, Haitian goddess of women. Uzuli Freda, Haitian goddess of love. Uzuli Ge Rogue, Haitian goddess of revenge. Uzuli Magpiangu, Haitian goddess of justice. Uzuli Toho, Haitian god of love. Gade, Haitian Gade, Haitian god of death. Grand Boys, Haitian spirit of nature. Ibo, Haitian spirit. Joy Boy, Haitian spirit of music. La Siren, Haitian spirit, Haitian goddess of the sea. Legbo, Haitian god of light. The Leo, Haitian spirit of direction. Loco, Haitian spirit, god of plants. Matra Karafa, Haitian god of crossroads. Mama Brigade, Haitian goddess of death. The Marasa Jamoa, Haitian spirit of many things. Agua, Haitian god of many things. Agua Bagatgris, Haitian god of fertility. Agua Faray, Haitian god of war. Agua Shengo, Haitian god of lightning. The Petro, Haitian god, a spirit of misfortune. Rada, Haitian spirit of good. The Simba, Haitian spirit of many things. Voodoo, Haitian concept. Wet Mo Man Law, Haitian concept. Okay, Yoruba mythology. Aganju, Yoruba spirit of volcanoes. Aji Shalubga, Yoruba god of wealth. Baluba A, Yoruba god of healing. Barengi, Uranga goddess. Dada, Uranga goddess of abundance. Yagungung, Oya, Uranga goddess of prophecy. Elagua, Uranga trickster god. Elusa, Uranga goddess of water. Esha, Yoruba trickster god. Hare, Yoruba trickster god. Jakarta, Yoruba god of lightning. Marima, Yoruba goddess of fire. Abatala, Yoruba god of purity. Ukoshi, Yoruba god of hunting. Adudua, Yoruba earth goddess. Abdudua, Yoruba hero god. Ugan, Yoruba god of weapons. Uka, Yoruba god of farming. Ulakan, Yoruba god of the sea. Ularan, Yoruba supreme god. Unal, Yoruba goddess of blacksmithing. The Urishas, the Yoruba spirit of many things. Unamila, Yoruba god of wisdom. Usanyan, Yoruba god of plants. Ushan, Yoruba goddess of love. Ushanma, Yoruba spirit of rainbows. Oya, Yoruba goddess of many things. Shango, Yoruba god of storms. Sopono, Yoruba god of illness and death. Yansan, Yoruba god of the wind. Yemanya, Yoruba god of childbirth. The Abiku, Yoruba demons. Oshi, Yoruba information of storms. And the very last one, Christian saints. Christian mythology. The Holy Spirit, Christian God of inspiration. Jehovah, Christian supreme God. Jesus, Christian a God of love. Saint Abraham Kidunoi, Christian saint. Saint Aldebert of Medberg, Christian saint. Saint Adamane, Christian saint. Saint Adelaide, Christian saint. Saint Aidan of Canterbury, Christian saint. Saint Ingus of Cooldy, Christian saint. Saint Afra, Christian saint. Saint Agatha, Christian saint. Saint Agatha of Monte Pullicino, Christian saint. Saint Agnes of Rome, Christian saint. Saint Aidan of Lindisfarne, Christian saint. Saint Agnes of Chmielowski, Christian saint. Saint Albert of the Great, Christian saint. Saint Access Feldornia, Christian saint. Saint Oleus Gonzorga, Christian saint. Saint Elphege, Christian saint. Saint Alphonsus Liqua, Christian saint. Saint Orphanus Rodriguez, Christian saint. Saint Amador, Christian saint. Saint Ambrose, Christian saint. Saint Andrews of Montreal, Christian saint. Saint Andrew, Christian saint. Saint Andrew of Corsini, Christian saint. Saint Andrew Dunglac, Christian saint. Saint Andrew Beaufort, Christian saint. Saint Andrew Kim Taegon, Christian saint. Saint Andrew of Crete, Christian saint. Saint Angela Mercili, Christian saint. Saint Anne, Christian saint. Saint Anne of Saint Bartholomew, Christian saint. Saint Arsamas Sanus, Christian saint. Saint Aslam, Christian saint. Saint Athlon, Christian saint. Saint Anthony Baltiniku, Christian saint. Saint Anthony Mary Claret, Christian saint. Saint Anthony Mary Zucaria, Christian saint. Saint Anthony of Padua, Christian saint. Saint Anthony of Kells, Christian saint. Saint Anthony of Abbott, Christian saint. Saint Anthony the Great of the Christian saint. Saint Anthony the Hermit, Christian saint. Saint Anthony Chevria, Christian saint. Saint Anthony of Florence, Christian saint. Saint Ancia, Christian saint. Saint Apollinaris, Christian saint. Saint Apollonia, Christian saint. Saint Apollonia the Apologist, Christian saint. Saint Arsenus the Great, Christian saint. Saint Altaldus, Christian saint. Saint Alphanius Esius, Christian saint. Augustine of Canterbury, Christian saint. Saint August of Hippo, the Christian saint. Saint Barbara, Christian saint. Saint Barbara Butters, Christian saint. Saint Barbarus, Christian saint. Saint Bartholomew Tanjo, Christian saint. Saint Bartholomew, Christian saint. Saint Basil of Ancyra, Christian saint. Saint Basil of Great, Christian saint. Saint Bavo, Christian saint. Saint Bede, Christian saint. Saint Bega, Christian saint. Saint Benedict, Christian saint. Saint Benedict Biscop, Christian saint. Saint Benedict the Black, Christian saint. Saint Benedict, Christian saint. Saint Benegus of Amal, Christian saint. Saint Benegus of Dijon, Christian saint. Saint Beno, Christian saint. Saint Benedict, Christian saint. Saint Bernard, Christian saint. Saint Bernard Clemac of Clairvaux, Christian saint. Saint Bernardine of Siena, Christian saint. Bernton, Christian saint. Saint Bertrand, Saint Bono, Christian saint. Saint Blaise, Christian saint. Saint Blaine, Christian saint. Saint Bonaventure, Christian saint. Saint Boniface I, Christian saint. Saint Boniface II, 4, Christian saint. Saint Boniface of Maine, Christian saint. Saint Boris, Christian saint. Saint Brainox, Christian saint. Saint Brennan, Christian saint. Saint Bryce, Christian saint. Saint Bridget of Sweden, Christian saint. Saint Brieg, Christian saint. Saint Brigid, Christian saint. Saint Bruno, Christian saint. Saint Bruno of Quafford, Christian saint. Saint Bruno the Great of Christian saint. Saint Kodak, Christian saint. Saint Cadamon, Christian saint. Saint Kelsarius of Elris, Christian saint. Saint Cajetan, Christian saint. Callistus first, Christian saint. Saint Camillus de Lysis, Christian saint. Saint Canet the fourth, Christian saint. Saint Casimir of Poland, Christian saint. Cassini of Ampola, Christian saint. Saint Catherine, Christian saint. Saint Catherine de Rico, Christian saint. Saint Catherine Laporte, Christian saint. Saint Catherine of Bologna, Christian saint. Saint Catherine of Genoa, Christian saint. Saint Catherine of Parma, Christian saint. Saint Catherine of Siena, Christian saint. Saint Catherine of Sweden, Christian saint. Saint Cecilia, Christian saint. Saint C, Christian saint. Saint Celestine first, Christian saint. Celestine the fifth, Christian saint. Saint Silfrid, the Christian saint. Saint Chad, Christian saint. Saint Chapelle Marclough, Christian saint. Saint Charles Borromeo, Christian saint. Saint Charles of Blois, Christian saint. Saint Christina of Bolseno, Christian saint. Saint Christopher, Christian saint. Saint Clare of Assisi, Christian saint. Saint Claude de Colombia, Christian saint. Saint Clements I, Christian saint. Saint Clotilde, Christian saint. Saint Cloud, Christian saint. Saint Colette's, Christian saint. Coleman of Kilmactor, Christian saint. Saint Columba, Christian saint. Saint Contorta Ferrini, Christian saint. Cosmos, Christian saint. Saint Crispin and Saint Crispin saint. Saint Crispin of Vertigo, Saint Cunningham's, Crispin saint. Saint Cuthbert, Crispin saint. Saint Cuthman of Stain, Crispin saint. Christian saint. Saint Cyprus of Scipion of Carthage, Christian saint. Saint Sirius Christian Saint, Saint Cyrus of Alexandria Christian Saint, Saint Cyril of Jerusalem Christian Saint, / Damascus 1 Christian Saint, / Damien Christian Saint, / Damien of Moloko Christian Saint, / Damien Christian Saint, / Deish Christian Saint, / Danish Christian Saint, / Diosdatish Christian Saint, / Dina Belenga Christian Saint, / Dionysius Christian Saint, / Dionysius of Alexandria Christian Saint, / Dismas Christian Saint, / Dominic Christian Saint, / Dominic of Silo Christian Saint, / Donaca of Fioso Christian Saint, / Dorothea Christian Saint, / Dithrithhelm Christian Saint, / Dunstan Christian Saint, / Diumpha Christian Saint, / Albert of Linz, Dis Fame Christian Saint, / Edmund Christian Saint, / Edward the Confessor Christian Saint, Edward the Martyr Christian Saint, Eulethius Christian Saint, the Euphas of Tournai Christian Saint, the Elizabeth Christian Saint, Saint Elizabeth and Satan Christian Saint, Saint Elizabeth of Hungary Christian Saint, Saint Elizabeth of Portugal Christian Saint, / Saint Edna Christian Saint, / Edwina Christian Saint, / Eparchius Christian Saint, / Ephraim Christian Saint, / Erasmus Christian Saint, / Eric of Sweden Christian Saint, / Emenilda of Fly Christian Saint, / Eliphat of Kent Christian Saint, Etheldrada Christian Saint, Saint Algorgan 1 Christian Saint, Saint Aulia of Barcelona Christian Saint, Saint Euphrasia Christian Saint, Euphrosian Christian Saint, Saint Ulpius Christian Saint, Eusebius of Cremona Christian Saint, Eusebius of Verstili Christian Saint, Ustance Christian Saint, Fabian Christian Saint, Fabiola Christian Saint, Felicity of Carthage Christian Saint, Felix of De Volus Christian Saint, Felix 1 Christian Saint, Saint Felix 3 Christian Saint, Felix Christian 4 Christian Saint, Saint Felix of Nola, Saint Ferdinand III of Castile Christian Saint, Saint Phidias of Sigmaringen Christian Saint, Saint Filian Christian Saint, Saint Fina Christian Saint, Saint Valvius Christian Saint, Saint Francis of Rome Christian Saint, Saint Francis Xavier Cabrina Christian Saint, Saint Francis Borgia Christian Saint, Saint Francis Caricorial Christian Saint, Saint Francis de Sales Christian Saint, Saint Francis of Assisi Christian Saint, Saint Francis Xavier Christian Saint, Saint Fabius Fridolin Christian Saint, Saint Frumentius Christian Saint, Saint Fulbert of Chartres Christian Saint, from Saint Fulgentus of Risby Christian Saint, Saint Fursey Christian Saint, Saint Gabriel of Our Lady of Sorrows Christian Saint, Saint Gal Christian Saint, Saint Galasius First Christian Saint, Saint Geminianus Christian Saint, Saint Genius Christian Saint, Saint Genevieve Christian Saint, Saint George Christian Saint, Saint Gerald Magera Christian Saint, Saint Gerald Segredo Christian Saint, Germain of Paris Christian Saint, Germain Cousins Christian Saint, Saint Germanus First Christian Saint, Germanus of Auxerre Christian Saint, Germanus of Grandval Christian Saint, Gildas of the Wise Christian Saint, Saint Giles Christian Saint, Gleb Christian Saint, God Hard of Hildism Christian Saint, Saint Godfrey of Armenians Christian Saint, Saint Godric of Finchild Christian Saint, Govan Christian Saint, Saint Gregory the First Christian Saint, Saint Gregory the Second Christian Saint, Saint Gregory the Third Christian Saint, Saint Gregory the of Razionzas Christian Saint, Grambol Christian Saint, Gulbola Christian Saint, Guy of Anderlecht Christian Saint, Guy of Promposa Christian Saint, Hedwig Christian Saint, Hedisippus Christian Saint, Helena Christian Saint, Henry the Second Christian Saint, Heribert of Cologne Christian Saint, Saint Hermegil Christian Saint, Hervey Christian Saint, Saint Hilarion Christian Saint, Hilary of Arles Christian Saint, Hilary of Poiters Christian saint / Hilda Christian saint / Hippolytus Christian saint / Homobonus Christian saint / Honoratus Christian saint / Homeristus Christian saint / Hubert Christian saint / Hugh of Cluny Christian saint / Hugh of Grenoble Christian saint / Hugh of Lincoln Christian saint / Hyacinth Christian saint / Hyacintha Mariscotti Christian saint / Augustine of Antioch Christian saint / Ignatius of Lacona Christian saint, Saint Ignatius of Loyola Christian saint / LL Ildiad Christian saint / Innocent 1 Christian saint / Innocent 2 Christian 3 Saint Innocent 3 Christian saint / Irenaeus Christian saint / Isaac the Great Christian saint, Isidore of Madrid Christian saint, Saint Isidore of Seville Christian saint, Ita of Limerick Christian saint, Lacopone of Toby Christian saint, Saint James of Cursus Christian saint, Saint James the Great Christian saint, James the Less Christian saint, Saint James Francis de Chantal Christian saint, Saint Joanus Christian saint, Saint Gian of de Lestornac Christian saint, Saint Jane Jargon Christian saint / Jerome Christian saint / Joachim Christian saint / Joan of Arc Christian saint / Joan of the Cross Christian saint / John Christian saint / John the Baptist de La Salle Christian saint / Saint John the Baptist de Rossi Christian saint / Saint John Birchmans Christian saint / Saint John Bosco Christian saint / Saint John Cation Christian saint / John Chrysostom Christian saint / John Climascus Christian saint / John Udus Christian saint / John Fisher Christian saint / John Gilbert Christian saint / John First Christian saint / John Nepomucens Christian saint / John Nepomucene Newman / John the Beverley Christian saint / John of Brito Christian saint / John of Damascus Christian saint / John of Egypt Christian saint / John of Fiesole Christian saint / John of God Christian saint / John of Martha Christian saint / John of Ruysbroek Christian saint / John of Saigon Christian saint / John of the Cross Christian saint / John of Ogilvy Christian saint / John of Almana Christian saint / John the Baptist Christian saint / John of Silence Christian saint / John of Vianney Christian saint / Josaphat Christian saint / Joseph Christian saint / Saint Joseph Calzans Christian saint / Saint Joseph of Arimathea Christian saint / Saint Joseph of Cappuccino Christian saint / Saint Juan Diego Christian saint / Judas Iscariot Christian legendary mortal / Saint Jew Christian saint / Saint Julia Christian saint / Saint Julian the Hospitaller Christian saint / Saint Julia Falconia Christian saint / Saint Julia Billard Christian saint / Saint Justa Christian saint, Saint Justin Martyr Christian saint, Saint Justina of Antioch Christian saint, Saint Justina of Papua Christian saint, Saint Juthua Christian saint, Saint Kathira Tekawitha Christian saint, Catherine Drexel Christian saint, Kenneth Christian saint, Ketugwen Christian saint, Kane Christian saint, Lambert of Maastricht Christian saint / Laundry of Paris Christian saint / Lawrence O'Toole Christian saint / Lawrence Justian Christian saint / Lawrence of Rome Christian saint, Leo 1 Saint Leo 1 Christian saint, Saint Leo 2 Christian state, Saint Leo 3 Christian saint, Saint Leo 4 Christian saint, Saint Leo 9 Christian saint, Saint Leo Christian saint, Saint Levin Christian saint, Saint Liberalinus Christian saint, Saint Libinus Christian saint, Saint Louis the 9th Christian saint, Saint Louis of Toulouse Christian saint, Saint Lucy Christian saint, Saint Lucy Philippine Christian saint, Saint Ludger Christian saint, Saint Mila Christian saint, Luke Christian saint, Luke the Younger Christian saint, Saint Lupus of Troyes Christian saint, Saint Ludgard Christian saint, Saint Lydia Christian saint, Madrode Dron Christian saint, Magnus of Fusen Christian saint, Malachi Christian saint, Saint Mark Marcellinus, Christian saint, Marcellus I, Christian saint, Marcellus of Tangier, Christian saint, Marcian of Constantinople, Christian saint, Marcian of Cyrus, Christian saint, Margaret of Antioch, Christian saint, Margaret of Castello, Christian saint, Saint Margaret of Cortona, Christian saint, Saint Margaret of Hungary, Christian saint, Saint Margaret of Scotland's Christian saint, Saint Macquarie of Boygois, Christian saint, Saint Maria Bertilla Boscordin, Christian saint, Maria Francisca Slidliska, Christian saint, Maria Goretti, Christian saint, Mark, Saint Mark, Christian saint, Mark, Christian saint, Martha, Christian saint, Martin de Forres, Christian saint, Saint Martin of Tours, Christian saint, Mary, Christian saint, Saint Mary de Rosa, Christian saint, Mary Magdalene Postal, Christian saint, Mary Magdalene, Christian saint, Mary Magdalene de Paza, Christian saint, Mary of Egypt, Christian saint, Saint Mary Matilda of Sacomi, Christian saint, Saint Matthew, Christian saint, Saint Matthias, Christian saint, Saint Morris, Christian saint, Saint Maris, Christian saint, Saint Maximilian Colby, Christian saint, Saint Mechitildus, Christian saint, Medina, Christian saint, Saint Medard, Christian saint, Melina the Younger, Christian saint, Saint Meletius of Antioch, Christian saint, Marucius of Christian saint, Saint Methodius, Christian saint, Meburga, Christian saint, Saint Meltiades, Christian saint, Minas of Florence, Christian saint, Monica, Christian saint, Narcissus of Jerusalem, Christian saint, Nectum of Christian saint, Nemesian, Christian saint, Neot, Christian saint, Nereus, Christian saint, Nicephorus, Christian saint, Nicholas, Christian saint, Nicholas of Latino, Christian saint, Saint Nicholas of Ella, Christian saint, Saint Ninian, Christian saint, non-Christian saint, Norbert, Christian saint, Notburger, Christian saint, Saint Order of Cluny, Christian saint, Olga, Christian saint, Olympius, Christian saint, Dionysius, Christian saint, Saint Optopius, Christian saint, Saint Osanak of Mantra, Christian saint, Osman, Christian saint, Oswald of Rothumbria, Christian saint, Oswald of York's, Christian saint, Orsil, Christian saint, Pathomius, Christian saint, Palladius, Christian saint, Pembo, Christian saint, Saint Parmatius, Christian saint, Pancras, Christian saint, Saint Pantaleon, Christian saint, Paschal, Babylon, Christian saint, Pascal I, Christian saint, Patrick's, Christian saint, Saint Paul, Christian saint, Saint Paul the First, Christian saint, Saint Paul Mickey, Christian saint, Saint Paul of the Cross, Christian saint, Saint Paul of the Hermit, Christian saint, Saint Pauline of Nola, Christian saint, Saint Paul Liga of Antioch, Christian saint, Saint Paul Pelagia of Tarsus, Christian saint, Saint Peregrine of Laziosi, Christian saint, Perpetua of Carthage, Christian saint, Saint Peter, Christian saint, Saint Peter Carnisius, Christian saint, Saint Peter Chanel, Christian saint, Saint Peter Carosologus, Christian saint, Saint Peter Clavius, Christian saint, Saint Peter Dominion, Christian saint, Saint Peter Noloska, Christian saint, Saint Peter of Alcantara, Christian saint, Saint Peter of Tarentius, Christian saint, Saint Peter of Verona, Christian saint, Saint Philip, Christian saint, Saint Philip Neri, Christian saint, Saint PS4 5, Christian saint, Saint PS10, Christian saint, Saint Polycarp, Christian saint, Saint Pontian, Christian saint, Saint Pope Cornelius, Christian saint, Saint Pope Leo the 10th, Christian saint, Saint Polyphemus, Christian saint, Saint Praetextacus, Christian saint, Sash Quadratus of Athens, Christian saint, Saint Raymond, Christian saint, Sash Raymond of Capua, Christian saint, Sash Raymond of Penafort, Christian saint, Saint Regulus, Christian saint, Saint Remigius, Christian saint, Saint Richard of Chichester, Christian saint, Saint Rita of Kiskia, Christian saint, Saint Robert Bellarmine Christian saint / Rock Christian saint / Romanus of Candent Christian saint, Romaric Christian saint, Romuald Christian saint, Ronan of Lona Christian saint, Ronan of Kilmaronan Christian saint, Rosa of Lima Christian saint, Rose of Viterbo Christian saint, Rose Philippine Duchesne Christian saint, Saint Rufina Christian saint / Roman of Tavistock Christian saint / Rupert Mayer Christian saint / Sabas Christian saint / Sabinus of Cornosa Christian saint / Saint Achilles Christian saint / Saint Abel Christian saint / Salvato Lilili Christian saint / Samson of Dol Christian saint / Taurinus of Torsalos Christian saint, Saint Sava of Serbia Christian saint, Saint Scholastica Christian saint, Saint Sebastian Christian saint, Saint Serafina Christian saint, Saint Sergius First Christian saint, Saint Sergius of Randonez Christian saint, Saint Severinus Boethus Christian saint, Saint Sexburger Christian saint, Saint Siegfried Christian saint, Saint Silverius Christian saint / Simeon of Jerusalem Christian saint / Simeon Stylites. Okay, Simeon Stylites Christian saint, Saint Simon Christian saint, Saint Sisinius Christian saint, Saint Sixtus I Christian saint, Saint Sixtus II Christian saint, Saint Sixtus III Christian saint, Sojourn of the Martyr Christian saint, Saint Stanislaus Christian saint, Stephen Christian saint, Saint Stephen Harding Christian saint, Saint Stephen the Hungary of Hungary Christian saint, Saint Stephen of Perm Christian saint, Saint Sturmy Christian saint, Saint Swathen Christian saint, Saint Sylvester First Christian saint, Saint Teresa Benedict of the Cross Christian saint, Saint Teresa of Ivala Christian saint, Saint Teresa of Los Angeles Christian saint, Saint Tedwig Christian saint, Saint Thales Christian saint, Saint Thecla Christian saint, Saint Theodore of Alexandria Christian saint, Saint Theodore of Studites Christian saint, Saint Theodore of Sicyon Christian saint, Saint Theodore of Caucasus Christian saint, Saint Theodore of Conebiat Christian saint, Saint Theodore of Confessor Christian saint, Saint Theotonus of Christian saint, Saint Theoressa of Lysiox Christian saint, Saint Thomas Christian saint, Saint Thomas of Aquinas Christian saint, Saint Thomas Becket Christian saint, Saint Thomas of Hereford Christian saint, Saint Thomas of Villanovo Christian saint, Saint Beribius of Mulgrove Joe Christian saint, Saint Tortillo Christian saint, Saint Ulrich Christian saint, Saint Urban I Christian saint, Saint Urban V Christian saint, Saint Ursula Christian saint, Saint Valentine Christian saint, Saint Veronica Christian saint, Veronica Giuliani Christian saint, Saint Vincent de Paul Christian saint, Saint Vincent Ferrer Christian saint, Saint Vincent of Liris Christian saint, Saint Vincent of Saragossa Christian saint, Saint Vitus Christian saint, Saint Vladimir Christian saint, Selwerberger Christian saint, Selwestern Christian saint, Selweltrude Christian saint, Selwenceslas Christian saint, Selwerberg Christian saint, Wilfrid Christian saint, Wilgefortis Christian saint, William of Roxlar Christian saint, William of Achilles Christian saint, Saint William of York Christian saint / Saint Wilbard Christian saint / oh my gosh, I'm nearly at the end. Saint Wilberg Christian saint, Willibrord Christian saint / Winnibald Christian saint / Winifred Christian saint, Saint Withberger Christian saint / Wolfric Christian saint, Saint Wolfstein of Worcester Christian saint / Zachary Christian saint / Zislava Berka Christian saint, Saint / Zechariah Christian saint / Zeno Christian saint / Zenobius of Florence Christian saint / Zeta Christian saint / Zosimus Christian saint. Let me just check. That's the last. I've read every single god on this website. My voice is hoarse, and I don't, honestly. How long has this taken me? It's been recording for 4 hours and 23 minutes. And what's funny is this is actually less work than I put in for the majority of my videos. Much less work, in fact. So if you like videos like this, or you got a laugh or something, consider hitting subscribe. And let me know in the comments down below if you pray to any of these gods or you believe in any of these gods. It's interesting. Oh, see you guys.